Hello, my friends. Welcome back. Stardew Valley. Oh, I unclicked the screen. Here we go. We got our flamingo-looking birds flying. Alright, we're basking. Basking plenty. Come on. Game? I think we're good. Alright, I think we're good. We are Farmer MacDonald. Old, someday. But we're only in year one, so I guess we're pretty young at the moment. But old MacDonald started a farm when he wasn't old at all. And on this farm, he had a dog named Bingo. B-I-N-G-O. See, you guys get it. It all goes together. Welcome. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday. Man, after traveling and we got a holiday coming up, I'm so lost. But here we are. Let's pull up the report, and then we'll look at stuff. We got the early ad coming. I haven't had any kind of caffeine yet today, so I got some tea water heating. Should be about coordinated with the break. Weather report. It is going to be clear and sunny for the Egg Festival tomorrow. It is the day before the Egg Festival. We have to give a copper bar to Pierre. I remember that. And it seems like there was something else we were working on. Not sure, though. Getting cash, right? We need cash for the strawberries. Perfect weather for the Egg Festival. The event will take place between 9 and 2. Don't be late, so we just have to be there before 2, right? What do the spirits got to say for today? Oh, there's the whistle. Spirits are in good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. Let's pull this up. I don't have the copper bar on me, but that's probably the better place to look. So again, Pierre wants a copper bar. We'll do that today. And then we'll check out what we got going here today. I maybe jumped the gun just a little bit on the ads, but let me pause it here. I'll be right back and have some caffeine in me. Be right back. All right, back here, ready to go. We got a little bit of the ad left again. It was a whistling kettle, and I was a little bit premature. I won't be having any caffeine for just a bit as the tea bags do their steeping thing. So, steep tea, steep. All right. As we had wrapped up at the end of the last episode, I guess. We made it down to level 42 of the mines. Our house is a level 1. We've got some good fishing, decent foraging and mining, combat and farming still getting going. We haven't done much socially at all, but we do have a heart with Haley. Her birthday's coming up on Sunday, and we've already given her 2 gifts for the week, so just need to keep chatting her up. Our only animals are dog Bingo. He doesn't even have a heart yet. We just got him. And we've gotten the Junimo Forest Magic. Let's take a look at those guys real quick. Our spring crops need a kale, which is throwing off my plans. If you weren't around yesterday, you may have missed out on that, but it's okay. The only thing we need to know is that I can't get the speed grow, so we're going to get one less harvest out of our strawberries, sadly. But it is what it is. We'll deal. The other big change, well, there's a couple changes here, but the biggest change is that quality crops became rare crops. I need either an ancient fruit or a sweet gemberry. Not much we can do about either of those just yet, but hopefully we'll be able to get those going this first year and can then get the greenhouse relatively quickly, because instead of a animal bundle in this one, I think, where we need the duck egg or the wool or one of those, we instead have a garden bundle, and we've already got tulips and blue jazz growing. So we'll have 2 out of spring, and then these are both summer available flowers. The fairy rose, of course, grows in the fall. If we need to, we can get that, but we should be able to get these all knocked out next season. So that's an earlier season bundle. Our artisan is the same. A little bit of work here, but shouldn't be too challenging. It rarely takes us much into fall to get that one taken care of, and we'll have to get fall crops anyway. So greenhouse looks on track despite our shuffled bundles. And then for crafts, we have wild medicine. This one has become a little bit easier because fiddleheads are much more accessible. We've already got 1 white algae, and we'll certainly grow some hops, so that's all good. Summer foraging and winter foraging and fall foraging all appeared about the same. And then we have sticky 500 sap. I'm hoping that that won't be too much of an issue either. We just got to work for it. Our fish do include the master fishing, which is like octopus, blobfish, sand scorpion or whatever it is, scorpion carp maybe, and one other lava eel too. So those are tough for the fishing, but we do still have a crab bundle we can work on. Dear MacDonald, tomorrow we're holding an egg festival in the town square. You should arrive between 9 and 2 if you'd like to attend. You won't want to miss the annual egg hunt. No, we wouldn't. All right. In the course of our wanderings yesterday, we picked up a few goodies. Let's tidy these up. Pinecone can go away. I've got all those planted. Still need some acorns, looks like. And then we only have... Oh, we do have some more maple seeds. All right, I've been slacking on this. I didn't get the watering can and all that. All right, maple seeds here. And then additional acorns here and here. All right, so all of our oak trees are at least planted now. Let's get this, and I think we can get the rice, so let's get the scythe as well. Here, use our awesome copper watering can to knock these out quickly. And then we're not going to do too much extra planting. As you can see, I've got kale going, but I want to save as much cash as possible for our strawberries. We probably will get the 4 to just replace the ones that we've harvested today. Yeah. And let's pull those. Top those off. All Alright, we got one more saleable... Here, I'm going to go ahead and frame this in. Nope, those weren't even ready. Damn it. Alright, well, that was kind of a waste. Alright, you and you go away. I don't need to carry you around. We can take that. We want to take this. I don't need a present for Haley. We just want to go talk to her. And what did our spirit say? I've totally forgotten. Must be neutral. Good humor. Oh, even better. So we may go to the mines. We'll see what other quests there may be to get us going. Let's just peek up here while I jiggle the old tea bags. It's very hot. Oh, God. All right, that's not a good activity while walking. Do 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 do. No new quests, sadly. Nothing on the day. Pierre, my good man. Okay, so we get payment from Pierre. That gets us to 2078. I don't know where 4 came from. And then we get an extra 43 here. We need 4 seeds. And... I'm just wondering about more flowers. It seems almost like it was meant to be. Let's do that. Alright, let's go track down Haley. We'll probably circle by the beach, go back up to the house, plant these, and then maybe go spend the day at the mine since there's no extra requirements. Haley? Right on time. Oh, I don't even have anything for it. Just saying hi. Hi. You're ignoring me on the day I came to say hi. Alrighty then. I'm certainly not going to feel bad about not giving you this daffodil then. We did build the bridge, so a little extra chance at forage. And hey, maybe we'll even get that clay. Maybe we can... Nope. I can't take that up to the museum, though. Probably we should do that. There are some seeds to be had. Fresh air of this valley is good for the body and the mind. Quick stroll outdoors invigorates me. Cool. Have fun on the docks. I've got a clam here. We are still 1 item short of our crab pot bundle. We have a crab, an oyster, a clam, and a mussel, I believe. So we either need a cockerel or... some of the random goodies. At least we got a gold star clam. I may go ahead and sell this as well, just to have a little bit of extra cash. Hope things are going well on Arch's farm. I hate to see it all dried up. Is there a drought coming? Was that prophetic? Tweet, tweet, tweet. I don't know what kind of bird that... I mean, a woodpecker of some kind, but is that a specific woodpecker? From some part of the world? Yeah, we'll keep it. You. And then here... Not here today. I'm not going to go geodes. I'm going to go... we're going to the mines. Maybe we'll get some more of these things. I'm not going to give up the diamond. All the rest of the stuff that should unlock our next museum reward. which we may go ahead and plant today as well. I know. Got mines to go explore, but still are a little light on food sources. Go the long way here, hit all the cans. Like some trash. Some more trash. Kind of wait till the kids clear out of here. So judgy. Alright, and we'll put the glass over there. Got 4. And there we go. Some cauliflower seeds. Alright, now we can be a little social. We can say hi to everybody down here. If you dig in the dirt, you can find some interesting things. You found pottery that was 1,000 years old. Gunther said it was awesome. I don't know you. I know you, though. Ew, it's boiled beet night again. I'm sorry, kiddo. I'd give you some trash, but I don't think you want that. Hey, there we go. Somebody had asked for a Joja Cola, and the only one I've had so far I drank, so probably best to hang on to that. Home tulip, something lovely gift. Yeah, we got some tulips. My little brother gets so excited for festivals. He's been talking about tomorrow's egg hunt all day. He's worried about boiled beets tonight, which I'm going to go ahead and say I'll take beets in any form. I don't know about boiled. But I'm guessing I've probably had them. Like, is a canned beet pre-boiled before it's put in the cans? I'm guessing it is. Just a guess, but oh, we still got all this to deal with too. All right, but this is very doable, and we're gonna get all this sap. Let's just go ahead and make a bunch. There's all that. All that. All this. Go. We are rocking and rolling once more, and now we have 12 more cauliflowers growing up, hopefully to be big, strong, mighty, golden cauliflowers. Man, oh man, I love a good walk in the woods. Stroll outdoors, always invigorating. Please don't destroy my tent. It's happened before. I got no interest. I got a cabin, dude. And while I'm not sure you're kind of not interested, if your tent ever does get destroyed and you just need a night somewhere to crash, you're always welcome. All right. Let's see how it goes in the depths. Oh, we're already getting some refined quartz. It's nice. Are you stuck on that torch? Ooh, we got a dwarf scroll. There's our replacement amethyst. Snowbats. Jade. Lots of snowbats. Need that coal. More bats. We got a mining level. Five levels in the ice. Carrot seeds, I like that. Bat wings. Snack break. Hey Nate, how you doing, man? Sorry I didn't see you in there. I was busy cave slaughtering. How was your stream last night? I caught a good little bit. But I was kind of in the midst of setting up and eating dinner, so it's in and out. But my day is fantastic. We're just getting going here with a little Stardew. It is sunny and bright and nice out. It's not yet the crushing heat that we're going to get for the rest of the week, I guess. I'm not ready for hundreds yet. I don't live in Arizona, so I'm not really expecting that. I'll leave that other iron. Let's go get this ladder. Frozen Tear. That's our first of those. All right, oh, another dwarf squirrel. That's good. Does anything drop the bomb for me? No. 1150. Well, productive. We definitely got through an elevator. Unfortunately, we didn't get to 50, but maybe a bit ambitious. But now we've got some lower access to our iron levels of the mines. And while we want to get through those and down to gold as well, we do want to stockpile a little bit of iron, not only for upgrades, but for kegs and bee houses and all the other good stuff. I've got 36 of these, so cook some up overnight. Tomorrow is going to be mainly about the festival. We'll have to do our watering. And let's put those up. Pull that back out. And let's just go ahead and go to bed. We'll sort the rest of this tomorrow. That was a good first day. Here we go, level 4 mining. We can mine a little better, or with less energy. We can transmute iron, and we can craft a glowstone ring. And we got 75 G out of the clam. Rain all day tomorrow. Okay. Mildly perturbed. Luck will not be on our side. Well, that's fine. All we got to do is get a handful of eggs and we'll be set. But here, I may need those. Let's put this up. He's back for a second. Let's do this and 3 of these. There we go. Got a dozen iron bars. The one thing I didn't want to do was pick stuff. All I was trying to do was get in this chest. Dang it. Okay. Well, we've got a cauliflower. Because I really don't want to have to replant or lose soil on stuff where I'm not going to be able to replace seeds today. Now we've got a couple carrots and a... Stop. See, it's bad luck day. They already said the spirits are unhappy. And I think the targeting spots or whatever get a little bit tougher to hit on some of these days. And we do have to prepare all that for our... Still not ready with the rice. Whatever. I don't even know what I was saying. Oh, we had to prepare for the strawberries. And sadly, we're not going to get 25, just 20. Don't see any letters in the mailbox, so we're not getting extra anything. Alright, 3 and 1. So 1. And I guess we'll do these 3. Okay, that's all done. Now we're just going to have 4 slots. Okay, there's all that. Man, I kind of need... something to make representative or replacement cash. Because we're not going to have any time in the evening. We've still got a few hours today. I know this isn't the best of plans, but we'll do it. Go get a couple hours of fishing in down here. Right by Willie. See, Willie knows. He's on it. Oh, I was worried about that. Can't click away during fishing. Gotta be there by 2, and we just gotta go up behind the cabin. Sunfish. I'm not getting the quality here. Oh, we got a silver star chub. Something. How you doing over there, Willie? You reeling them in like I am? It's actually a decent fishing day for bad spirits. We're not getting chests, and we're not getting super high quality, but heaven forbid it all changes now, but we've been getting mostly all fish, so... Ah, got me. Alright, I think it's close enough. Could have maybe got one more fish right in front of Leah's. Leah wanted us to have algae, I guess. And here we are. Hey, Shane. Our hens have been working overtime to prepare for this festival. They deserve the best tonight. Bowls of sweet yellow corn. Uh-huh. Go. I only wish we had this speed grow to speed them up. Hi, Linus. Yeah, no, you're totally welcome. Come get some food. Is there any more food? Yeah, take some to Linus. So go say hi to him, Clint. Put something nice in the punch. Yes, you did, Pam. Our secret. Spring's a busy time of year, so it's nice to have a day off to catch up with friends. I agree. Abby's always loved the egg hunt, ever since she was a little girl. Sometimes I'll hide an egg too well and no one finds it. Well, until summer rolls around. Then the hot air starts to bring out the rotten smell. Well, bad leg, I never miss a town festival. Eggs definitely have a place in the well-balanced diet. Oops, I should take my doctor's hat off for the time being. Yeah, just chill, dude. It's your day off. Nobody's getting hurt in the egg hunt. I'm not going to trip anybody when they're not looking. Take their eggs. Try to eat at least 3 eggs every day. I need the protein leg stuff. This festival is alright, but what I'm really looking forward to is the flower dance. Hey, Willie, do you have good luck fishing? I guess I talked to you and I just ignored you. What's everybody so happy about? Eggs. Why eggs? This festival has been a tradition as long as I can remember. Tradition connects us with both the past and the future. It's comforting. Lewis will save you for the end. Welcome to the Egg Festival. Compliments of my wonderful brood of hens. And, wait, is Lewis your hen? Vincent, Marty's the cock of the walk. Vincent loves this festival. It's a joy to see him so happy. His brother said he was talking about it all day. I've been up since dawn coloring eggs. It's always my favorite part of the season. This fruit punch is unusually good. It sounded good. Taking breaks from work can make you more productive in the long run. We already talked to the doctor. We used to do a rotten egg toss. There, Lewis put an end to that pretty quick. Yeah, he seems like a fun hater. Searching for eggs is like going on a treasure hunt. Oh, my nose. Oh, jeez. When's the egg hunt start? I'm so excited. I hope I can find some eggs before Vincent takes them all. I always look forward to these gatherings. It makes the valley feel like a real community. Children have been looking forward to this festival for a long time. Hey, why not? Oh, was that? I don't know why Maru's thing was so weird. Did I talk to Demetrius? Egg. What a strange thing to eat. Uh-huh. Glad we made time for that one. I talked to you guys. Did I talk to Gus? Hope everyone's enjoying the food. I've been cooking for days to get everything ready. Fried eggs, boiled eggs, poached eggs, deviled eggs, scrambled eggs, chocolate eggs, you name it. Some good eggs. We didn't make it all the way around to talk to Pierre, but I did just do a quest for him, so he should be pretty happy. And I bought all those strawberry seeds, which I do have. All right, Lewis. You guys want your good old Mack the farmer? Oh, my one eye. There we go. There. That's nailing it. Ah, what a day. All right, we got the festivities going. Let's race. Extra caffeine for this. It's time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt. You're going to need all your energy to hope you find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. Looks like I have a hat on. I know it's supposed to be like my combed over bangs, long bangs hair, but is everyone ready? Let the egg hunt begin! Egg. 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 There's that one way over there, but get all those. Jazz, don't you get in my way, girl. Egg. 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 One more. Nope. I could have hung out with Mary at the end. Had a strong finish. All right, I think we did adequately well on the eggs. Got 11, not our full dozen. Just look at all these eggs. Now, if only I could get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town this side of the Gem Sea. I picked up 2 pieces of trash yesterday. And now, the winner of this year's egg hunt? I mean, they came out of trash cans, but I still picked them up. McDonald! Yay! Old McDonald had a farm. Here's your prize. Oh, that's it for this year's Egg Festival. Thanks for coming, everyone. Okay, then I've got 16. I do have some more sap. Guess that came from the mines. Oh, what a perfect thing. At least we'll have good quality strawberries. Not that I'm really going to have enough to sell a lot of, but... Those are still not good to go. I can sell my fish. None of those had starred extras. Let's do this. Free for the energy, and since we need to get trees tomorrow anyway, or wood at least, for a part of our rainy day, we'll definitely try to go, well, we'll see what the luck is, but if it's not terrible, we'll try to get some fishing and the mines. 1150. Just trying to clear this maze a little bit. Stop. That's a little bit of productivity in the direction we want to go. Since we didn't have to go all the way to the community center, we did get some extra seeds. Won't need those. Good night, bingo. Boom, 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 boom. No fishing level, but we did get 124 G out of all that. 2 chubs. Good night's sleep. We almost got all our energy back. Bingo. See you. Clear and sunny tomorrow. Good humor spirits. Alright, that is very good. Queen of sauce. Learned how to cook coleslaw. Very nice. Alright, now's when we're potentially not... Oh, that's good. Good. A little bit of good stuff there. Again, we're a... dare I say, a budding farmer? Yeah, we just got another level. Those carrots are really going to help. Green... Wait, what am I... Oh, that's fine for now, I guess. Let's put the flour away. So much energy, but it's also money we critically need. Alright, let's go chop this morning before anything's open. We do want to go get Haley. It's her birthday today. But I gotta get... really need 2 more chests. Which is 100 wood, and I think we have 13 pieces or something, so... let's get up in the 80s. should be enough wood to get us the final current 2 chests we need. Final. But we need one there, and we need one inside, right? And while we're at it, something foragey colored here. Get these out. 2 chests. One for there. One for inside. Producey stuff. At least for the spring, the flowers can go in there as well. And then I had all this overflow. Alright. That. Those are kind of good. Let's just get to the fishing pole. This can go away. These can come out. Torches back in there. And then not that. Oh, I got that out as a weapon. And the ring. And then driftwood, and then gold star daffodil for Haley. Do we have no other quests at the moment? We've kind of got to gauge all this. One, two. Alright, this would be 22. We need 22 seeds. Hopefully with all that we can sell here, we can get enough, right? It's, 440, I think, to get 22 parsnips. So hopefully our produce sales will get that done. Haley's birthday today, Mystery Festival. We'll see if we get anything on that. And then Pam's birthday coming up on Thursday. Dust Sprite. Kill 15. Rasmodius, you are a man. Seems great. 52, 86, 180. Thank you. And one Silver Star Green Bean. And then I can get my 22 parsnips. Still have 128 left over. Go get Haley here. We get you up to 2. Still not at 2 hearts. She's close though. Come on, Haley. It's 11. Get out of your room. What the hell? Is she not coming out till noon on her birthday? Maybe we'll catch this catfish. I'm catfishing for a catfish in the deal. 30 extra energy. is 12:20, so she should be up now. First smallmouth bass. As I said, we've been kind of missing that. And of course, Haley went all the way over to the far room. Emily, I'm sorry I didn't bring you a present again. Oh, well, you got me a birthday gift. Well, I really like it. Sister is so weird. Sometimes I wonder if we're actually related. All right. Haley is now a 3-heart friend. We still have to keep working on that last heart, but got a week in a bit. Never rains in Calico Desert. That's where my friend Sandy lives. Bet you wish you could have visited her today. Yeah, I'm going to leave it. We'll go down to the beach probably tonight, unless I really get carried away in the caves. And we'll see if we can get through these sprites. I do need to hang on to that smallmouth, but we can sell the shad. Plant these parsnips. One, two. Well, I miscounted that pretty great, didn't I? Well, here. Can't stop me. Fish. And then... Still at 9 clay. I was like, oh, maybe I could order the... silo while I was at it. Hang on a second. My headset feels weird. I don't know what that was about. Boom, 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 boom. No foragey stuff. How did that guy just move beyond me? Can you stop? Oh, man, it is not a good day. One. Three. 4. I didn't bring any of those cherry bombs. That was kind of stupid. Yeah, hide it all the way at the far end of the map. No ladder out of bat. Come on, ladder. Oh. All right. We are ditching this plan. Probably gonna spend more time running than anything else. I've got no secret coffee beans. That's awful. Froggy. So we did get a little bit more iron. We killed 5. Oh. Now, the time is pretty tight, so I don't know that we'd necessarily be going down here just to get an eel. Because we got no guarantees of getting that, but we can sweep the beach as well. Not that I'm super excited about the prospect of Sunday evening forage on the beach. Tomorrow it should reset. Oh, this could be our clay. Couple corals. Not 0 corals. There's a sea jelly. Won't waste it now since we got to turn around and leave pretty quick, but that's the one that boosts a little bit of fishing energy. Come on. Come on, fishy. One more. Not very great all around, but I'll sell one of these and that guy. And we did get this +1 fishing jelly that I can eat at some point. A little bit of fishy. Oh, CD. See, I'm not littering Clint. I'm just cleaning up. I don't want to grab either of those. All right, nothing until Pam's birthday on Thursday. Salmon berries, though, right? This is salmon berry week about to start. We'll just grab them in passing tomorrow and then try to hit Tuesday and Thursday. So I'll sell one of those and one of those. Keep all the rest. Now I got a bit more room in my fishing inventory. Couple more stones. We'll need to water tomorrow. And let's get to sleep now. Go. Go to sleep. Oh, here we go. Level 3 farming. We can make bee houses now. We just got to wait for our maple trees to grow up, tapper them, and then get syrup to make bee houses. Also, somewhat ironically, we can now make speed grow. With that, our ads are about to start in 10 seconds plus whatever it takes to kick them off. So I'm going to leave it right here. We can appreciate the bee houses and the farmer's lunch. And I will be right back. All right, back a bit ahead of all that, but got us on the daybreak, so let's get the watering and all that out of the way. Oh, we got level 3 combat, too. Didn't even know that. We'll have to keep everybody appraised. So we got combat and farming up to level 3 and 200G. Something. Clear and sunny. Very happy spirits. All right. Salmonberry season. Very good. Get ourselves back up to a little bit of a watering chore here. What is that? Oh, are those crows eating my rice? Saw that black thing popping around down in the bottom of the screen there. Do have a bit of mail here. Granny telling us about the crops that are going to die at the end of spring anyway. Granny, don't be so obsessed with death. You and Abigail all obsessed with doom and gloom. Just that, and... Well, here, let's just, Guess I'm glad I planted 2 rice, huh? Don't have my scythe on me, but that does look ready now. Speaking of rice, I got some wild rice when I was in Minnesota. 2 bags of it. Had my mom take me to the special... Well, it's not special, it's a grocery store chain that's there. Oh, I guess we're going to need lots of scything. That. Cook the coal. That can go away, that can go away. I'm going to pull those to get that. I've got these 5 seeds. That might... I guess that'll cover us here at least. Potato. Looks like a cauliflower. A kale. Not a kale. A parsnip. And something behind the scarecrow I can't see. Alright, there's our 2... Those. Let's put the fishing rod up, although it probably isn't a bad day for fishing. We've got some kales. I need 1, 2... What was the, what's the other one? I can't remember what the summer crop, or spring crops. No green bean. But I do need cauliflower, kale, and a parsnip. Right? Oh, and then a potato. Alright, and then we'll plot those. Sell that. Now I don't need to replace any seeds, so we're good there. Oh, and I'm going to bring these guys just in case. And I guess we'll... Let's see, daffodil here. No salmon berries, though. Oh, could be clay. Or copper. Looks like I got all 3 of them. And I'm back on the... Again. That's how I miss chats like Nate's. 10 a.m. Oh, I needed to ship that. Alright, well. Leave it as it is. And this is why I don't go too crazy about salmon berries on day 1. If you give them a couple days to... spread out and generate, they'll be a little better. Alright, we've got... Sorry. 3 and 2. Okay. Okay. Things to hang on to. Someday we'll read all the books, but I'm not going to waste a good luck day on that. I want to go by, say hi to Haley at least. And then we'll go up to the community center. Drop off this bundle. See what reward we get out of that. Hi. Oh, did you want something? Just saying hi. Have a good one. Enjoy the shade in the book. Forgetting your life. Oh. I always clean under the cushions. It's your turn. Being childish, Haley. I do the vast majority of work in this house, and you know it. Oh, is it that new farm boy? He has a name, you know. Hey, I bet you'll understand my point of view here. Okay. Shoot. Sigh, I really am sorry to involve you in this, MacDonald. Haley is complaining because I asked her to clean under the cushions. It's only because I cleaned them last week. Stop. Why didn't you just clean it? Make this your one weekly chore. It's the fair way to go about it. Alright, you win. I guess this can be my job every week. Then there won't be any reason to argue over it. Thanks, MacDonald. That was a great solution. Bye. Hi. Hey. This town is so small, it sucks. I have to drive like 20 miles to buy any decent clothes. That's why I usually order online. What? Why don't you ever change your outfits then, Haley? Just asking. I mean... You buy all these new clothes online and, they'll look the same. Yeah, hardly a salmon berry to be seen. Oh yeah, that's what that reward is. Alright, summer, artisan, rare. Yeah, we got nothing. Come on. Oh, I'm going to be slow getting out of here. Now we get the boiler room. That's good. We can find out what we need there. Five of those. I haven't gotten these two yet, or an emerald really. So I got a few more to even get access to, but we can fill that up pretty easily. Adventurers, that's usually good. We go for that. And those typically, I probably already have 10 bat wings. And then blacksmith. So just rotate it around. Probably a little easier than getting the fire quartz. We'll see how it plays out. Alright, so I will probably save these 20 speed grow and use them on flowers around the hops. That'll take a dozen. We could also speed grow coffee if we get any beans. Or, sorry, sell a few over-the-counter medicines at the clinic. Feel free to stop by if you're feeling exhausted. I know that being a farmer is pretty tiring work. Don't overdo it. And Marnie. Has little Bingo settled in yet? Such a nice property for a pet to explore. And for me to explore. But yeah, I think he's loving it. Alright, let's plot that. Did I have this daffodil and I just didn't give it to Haley? Damn it. Let's go ahead and dump these in here for now. And then I'll throw the drum lock in here. Alright. We still got the rest of the week to give Haley one present, so I'm not overly worried about the daffodil. Oh, that's very good stuff. I just got I picked up that leek. That'll get me level 4 foraging, which will get me the extra wild berry I was waiting for. And again, seems pretty right, as that's the first salmonberry bush I've seen. Just going to leave it. We'll come back around tomorrow to do more salmonberry harvesting. I don't know. Maybe we'll get that on the way back out. The hope here is that we can get enough dust sprites to get that quest completed and get to the wizard before the day is done. This certainly sucks. At least we got a ladder in this one. Monster Book of Monsters. Read that right now. Monster Compendium, I mean. And that's chance for monsters to drop double loot, I believe. Small chance, but chance nonetheless. There's our aquamarine. Frozen Tear, another aquamarine. Let's go ahead and do that. Didn't help us too much, but it did give us a aquamarine without having to bash it a bunch of times. Dude. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this. There's the bomb we're looking for. How we doing here? 11. I'll leave the slime to tell the tale. My warrior spirit. $14. 15. Okay. Still getting these guys, just hoping for a little coffee bean love on a lucky day. And let's do that. That. Get those. level 50. Get some tundra boots or thermal boots. 1 defense, 2 immunity. It's no worse than what we've got. Do you want to? Yeah, I do get that bonus immediately as soon as I hit it. So I got the level earlier today for foraging. So that counts as my having leveled. I don't have to wait for overnight to get the extra berry boost. Just wanted to check that. We're just going to duck in here real fast to free up some of our inventory. Any of the rest of this stuff? That's 4G, that's 4G, that's 4G. Alright, that gives us some spots left. Gotta cruise to get to the wizard before he locks up at 11. Berries. We got dust sprite bounties. Just a tease of what's about to come with the salmon berries. That'll be our go-to tomorrow. And level 50 at the mines, done. Elementals are pleased with the job you did. Here's your payment, as promised. Ah, yes, I've seen many things about your future, young MacDonald. Hard to tell you, there could be grave consequences. All right. Be that way. Just leaving those as they are, but if I can see this horseradish up here, if I can get any of this stuff, I guess I could clear these as well. Any of this I can get out of the way now won't fill up my inventory when I'm out on my salmon berry walk tomorrow. So hopefully we'll pair that with a little bit of fishing, right? There. Yeah, maybe keep that, sell that. I'll go ahead and sell the dwarf scroll. It's like worth 1, but I don't have an extra chest set up to store stuff for outfits, tailoring. Awesome. Bingo. Oh, we have half a heart with Bingo. All right, that must mean he's getting settled in. Ooh, and look at that. Level 4 foraging. Now we can make the tapper. We already saw our +1 wild berry harvesting, so instead of 1 from every bush, we now get 2. Axe proficiency goes up again. We can make a mushroom log, and we can craft summer wild seeds. Okay, and 88 pieces of G. Hope everybody's doing awesome. Welcome in to Tuesday, the 16th of summer. I guess we're 1 day off. Rain all day tomorrow. I wish I had more cash. Could get a silver water or steel watering can. It's not silver. That would be ridiculous. Hope you're feeling settled into your new home. I'm ready to let you know Pierre's store is now selling fertilizers. Why don't you swing by and see if you can afford a few dozen boxes or so. Jerk. We did get 900 gold out of those dust sprites. That I didn't even know we were playing for that much cash. That's fantastic. All right. Hopefully just keep our farming enterprise alive to replace those 30 seeds and 2 flowers. I'm just going to dump the flowers for now, and then here... we'll keep one of those for George at some point. We'll keep the regular cauliflower. Put those up for now. That away. Let's get this. Oh, I gotta water anyway. Still not terrible. We're going to get done around 9 a.m. Not be too exhausted. Top that off for not tomorrow, but the next day. I think we had 2 spots. I could make a lot more wild seeds. I needed a lot more fertilizer than this. Should I just go ahead and do those last 2 as well? It kind of seems like we might as well, right? Alright, so that would be 5... 10, 15, 16, 17, and then 25. So 37 is our new number. Got a silver star for Haley. Oh, and I need my fishing rod. And let's have 1 carrot to start us off. And then we will be prowling the bushes. This one is kind of infuriating because we still haven't gotten a magnet ring yet. But a couple days invested in salmon berry gathering is actually pretty huge. So that isn't important to staying healthy. I always make sure to set some time aside for it. As a parent, I don't have much time to devote to myself, so I try to make every minute count. Work part-time at Gus's to pay the bills. Stuff. I wasn't really looking. My nephew Shane has been staying at my place the last few months. He helps me out with the chickens, so I'm not complaining. Well, that's good. Except when he passes out in your house or tracks mud all over. Hello, neighbor. Both live outside of town. Does that mean something? Yeah, we live outside of town. Wonder if any nice shells washed up on the beach. This isn't the best time of year for shells. What do I do with my Healy daffodils? For me, thank you. Alright, bye. Alright, so we got another Haley gift in. She's now at 4, so everything we do beyond this is just a bonus. Marnie was already talking about the chickens. Catfish. It is going to rain tomorrow, though. So, Demetrius, I will do my best. Welcome to Pierce. How can I help? Boom, boom, boom. Ahem. Come and get it, folks. 50% off your purchases at Joja Mart. Sorry. Well, any takers? I thought Sorry, I'm looking at my phone. I can't match those prices. I'd be selling at a loss. Must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. But can you blame them? Joja Corporation is clearly the superior choice. Soon the whole town will realize that. Okay, now we're back in. Hey, Abby. Feeling pretty good about the egg hunt, huh? Well, you won't be so lucky next year. We'll see. I know, rough day, dude. Here. Let me help stock up your spring produce section. Almost 2,000. All right, we need 37. I think I'm going to go... I guess 30 on the parsnips. And... potatoes? We haven't had a ton of those yet. Leah? Yes, we already talked to Leah? We already talked to Haley, I know. Alright. Get a berry bush down here. This is kind of taking me the wrong way. Let's backtrack. Hey, Haley. Do you like salmon berries? I know you don't, but I have a lot of them. See, that's not cool. Magnet ring takes care of all those little untimed bounces. Untimely bounces, maybe? Got a little more daffodil action up here. Gold star one. No more berries, though. those and those. I won't waste time out on the islands. I am kind of keeping an eye out for fish bubbles, though. Ooh, a hand. That's a little creepy. Should I notify any authorities about this? Like, that seems human remains-ish. Okay. Little, How did I miscount? Do I have a mixed seed? Come on, have a... Yeah, there we go. Here, mixed seed comes to save the day. Let's plop those down. These will also come in handy for Sandy, so I don't need to waste the gold stars anymore here. Might as well have all my total up, and then we'll put you here. All right, let's go down and around the lake. Get all the berries. Get the... Oh, it was the catfish was the quest we got. There are some worms on our farm I just saw. Get those on the way back up, I think. Unless I go to the beach, but even then I can probably still see them and get them. Didn't bring my axe, so logs are not a thing we can grab, but stones and cutting the weeds we can do. So we can go say hi to the wizard. He's always going to lag a little bit until we can start getting some essence. Hey, buddy, if you have nothing important to tell me, leave me be. I have much words. Wow, he read us like a book. I was just saying hi, dude. Remember how I killed all those dust sprites? Sheesh. Couple more here. Dandelion. That I either... I guess we're getting this one. 520. Does take time. That's the big suck, and why it kind of is advantageous not to get sucked into it all 4 days. Just do a couple each, and you may still get some regen. But I don't think you're going to miss out on too many berries failing to form. Hi, cat mouse. You've only got 2 hats for us. Well, I don't have money for them anyway. Alright, I haven't been down this way in a bit. Probably since Robin's axe. So we might get... There's some onions. And just as nice as it is to get all the berries, we're getting XP, foraging XP for all of this. And that goes towards our next big foraging goal, which is lightning rods. So we can get batteries. Okay, that was a pretty good loop. this one. Let's go see if Leah's got any. Not yet. Already talked to Marnie. How's your workout? Huh? You can tell me. It's fine. I'm not judging. God, how do I keep losing the chat? Oh, there we go. Cockle. Just what we needed, and a few more coral. We're already up to 100 salmon berries. Sometimes the mayor's yard has some. And keep that gold star leek on me for George. Although he's probably asleep by now, so. And whether he's asleep or not, his door's locked, so we're not going in. Really? Nothing for me, huh? Oh, there was that, there's that one wiggly worm on the farm. If I have time, I'll go get it. Nothing here. Oh, here we go. Or we'll just fish. First bream. Think. Okay. Killing my hoeing time game. Just want you to know that. Pam's birthday on Thursday. And if I organize, we've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can go get our crab pot bundle done. Why did I not sell this horseradish? Kind of scares me. What did I sell instead? Still got the hoe. Got good amount of energy, so I think even if we stay up a little bit late tonight, it'll be worth it. Maybe. Let's see what this is. Cool. Kind of out of time now that I've used energy and not hung out. But hey, we got some more coal, ores of various types and varieties. And we start the day off with rain tomorrow. All right, guys. Be right back. All right, we're back, and it's Hike Eve. I just found out. Morning hike tomorrow. I don't know if I have a hiking emote. Is there like a shoe? Sorry, I don't know. Hype Train have anything about hiking? I guess not. All right. Well, no hike emote then. Do the welcome back. All right, I'm back. You guys can see me. You can hear me. I hope. And I'm gonna unbury the chat. All right, so there's our rain. We don't have to water today. Beautiful and sunny tomorrow. Neutral today. And coleslaw, we already know. I've got this one parsnip, but that's kind of fine because I can replace that with the one wild seed I have. Those green beans up. Might as well take this. That up. Catfish would be huge. But let's check the board. Yeah, Pam's birthday tomorrow. Joja for Elliot. Awesome. Oh, don't forget to accept it. That gets us a ticket. I think that's tree? Or is it mixed seeds? Man, I don't know what. I guess it was lunch made me so thirsty. This is why we held on to this. Elliot wants a Joja Cola. Get him that. I was thinking that, well, I don't like that. I want to be able to see if Elliot comes up. But I also want to be able to watch for bubbles. Probably won't get many perfects here because I'm going to be shooting upward to see if I can get a jump on any catfish if we are so lucky. Does music not play on rainy days? I guess we'll find out at noon. Maybe. Chub. Demetrius. Alright, let's go see if Elliot's anywhere down here. I know I can't get in. To see him. Because he's a no-starser, probably. So, if he's in his hut all day, I can't see him. But he could be in the library, and he could be in the grocery store. He may have just left before we saw him. Otherwise, we'll head up to Demetrius, drop off the catfish. Come on, Elliot. Be reading. I was school here, but I try to give Vincent and Jazz a good education. Every child deserves a chance to be successful. Jazz is very good at math, and Vincent's good at, well, he has an active imagination. Good for him. And Jazz. How deep do the mines go? We'll find out. The fisherman. Gordy, do you catch so many fish? For me, it takes forever. Gordy, you must make the choice to become a true fisherman. Over time, your fishing speed will increase. So you're saying that improving my fishing skill will make me fish faster? Correct. One day you may even learn the secret of creating your very own bobbers and proving your mastery. Now be gone. A hand. Hey! Oh, the Rick Riders are here. What is up, my friends? How y'all doing? Welcome in. We're on a hunt for Elliot, the novelist, on a rainy day. Hey, what is up?
4289 just followed. Mini Bales 42.
Hey, Mini Bales. I'm sorry I didn't catch the first one. Rick, thank you so much for the follow, or for the raid. Mini Bales, thank you for the follow. It's Wednesday, so he can't be in there. Where the heck is Elliot? What's going on, guys? How was getting out of Minnesota? Did you have a good raid? I hope it wasn't this rainy. I'm very excited. I just caught a catfish, but Elliot wants a Joja Cola, and he's going to give me a prize ticket for it, and I can't find the guy. I fished just above the bridge all day, and I didn't see him. It's raining. Yeah, a little bit of that. We're not quite as refined and fine-tuned as Rick around here. What am I doing in here? Do I need to be in here? No, I gotta go see Demetrius. Hey, there's a Mini Bales. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. And the double alert that you generated. Or the raid did or something. I don't know. I got a raid alert and I got a follow. So, it's pretty good. Plus, anybody's cool enough to drop the follow is cool enough to get a double alert, I think. Cost you nothing. Yeah, so it was pretty cool. I didn't get a lot of time to hang out in Rick's chat today, but the time I did was like literally places that I was driving on Monday.
to Mini Bales 4,200
Hey, Rick dropping subs. What's up, Sebastian? How you doing? You're kind of in my way. Probably nothing you're gonna do today. All right. Yeah, no, that. Awesome.
Trucking Rick gifted a tier 1 subscription to Gabber_positive.
Wait, he gave me the. Oh, did that switch over? I think that might be kind of a buggy thing. But we got the prize ticket out of Catfish. Well, thank you for the prize ticket. Hey, Robin. It's daydreaming about some carpentry projects. Yeah, Gabber. Welcome to the crew, man, and thank you so much, Rick. Oh, you hit 2 people. Nice. Yeah, so that stretch up 35, like I kind of first really got tuned in as you were driving by the Vikings stadium, and I saw Hawkeyes reacted when I said "Go Vikings." That was my childhood team. I'm really more of a Broncos fan now, but I still, they're NFC, AFC. I can be a fan of both. I always wish the Vikings well. As I've said since I was going to school years ago. As long as they don't meet in the Super Bowl, I can cheer for both. And then that year, they almost met in the Super Bowl. That was when the Broncos played the Falcons, and the Vikings missed the kick in the NFC Championship. Ouch. We got a little ad break going, so double thanks to all those subs. You guys get to hang out through the ad break. Yeah. I just haven't had a chance to work on it. I've heard that, though. When it rains, I have a good excuse to work on my gadgets all day. Cool. All right, we still would like to find Elliot. Dude, you guys are the most train wrecky of a house I've ever seen. Well, we got a lot more done there already than I expected. I think that's the same ticket. Like, I think now if I give Elliot the soda, I'm not going to get a second ticket. I think once that ticket pops, it will go to the first gopher quest type thing that you have that day. And I think we got it. I can go sell Pier. Oh, man. Oh, it's still Wednesday. Hey, no worries, man. Get your rest. I'm sure you've been driving hard. It was so much fun, though. I appreciate you taking us along on your ride today. Fun locales there for me. There we go. Peach tree. We can get that in and get a half season of peaches now. And then it's the unexciting mixed seeds, some mystery boxes, and then the purple tea. Who doesn't like purple tea? I still have no idea where Elliot would go on a rainy day, other than to the library, so I guess I'm going to check it again. And we did get 200 bucks out of the catfish, too. Yeah, so that's the only other place I'd know he'd go, except for the store. But he can't go to the store. He can go to the saloon tonight. The real question is, I think we're going to go back and... at Elliot's house, I have 0 hearts with him, so I can't go in. I really haven't been doing the friendship thing much. And I don't know why I'm so thirsty today. Well, I think I know why. Alright, I'm going to go... Before we fish again... Oh, and I got to keep the catfish? Oh, that is happy days. Got an oyster. We can't drop off those bundles today, but I think this is a worthy top priority. Let's get all these tools just in case we need them, and go get this tree printed. See you, Rick. And I don't know if you're at the world's largest truck stop or not, but get some good grub in, man. Yeah, that is really cool. If he's going to be doing 35, for those Minnesota runs, I'm gonna be like, I know the 94 drive across Wisconsin, but I haven't done it as much personally. But when I was in college, and my parents still lived in Bloomington, Minnesota, which we all drove through today with Rick, I would do that drive down 35 to head out on my way to Colorado across 80, and use the right tool here. Sorry, I threw them all in my pack here. And usually the pickaxe is on 3. Alright, that'll get us. We'll get a good perimeter. And then Peachtree. We will go there. And we'll run our fruit trees, our outdoor fruit trees across the way right here. And by midsummer, we will be getting peaches. Oh, that's not 3. Should just switch them. But seems like a lot of work for nothing. All right, now we'll go back and fish the ocean, try to get some eels, since it is a super lucky day. A good but kind of odd playthrough. I did mix up all the bundles, so I couldn't get the deluxe speed grow for my, or the speed grow for my strawberries. So I'm only going to get 2 harvests of strawberries this year, and that's already bumming me out. We'll go by the saloon, maybe catch Elliot enjoying a rainy evening. And now I think we're just getting $60 or whatever it is minimum for Joja, but we'll get some affection, some love. No Elliot. Of course no Elliot. Yeah, not a good... I mean, it would be a good day. You're right, Clint. It would be a great day to explode mines, but we're going to go fish after I have a seat. Read anything interesting in the library? Yeah, no. I didn't read anything in the library. I just walked in and out of it twice today looking for Elliot. Have you seen Elliot? Stepped on a bug. Was its name Elliot? Ham? Birthday Eve. Don't get too hammered now. The Stardrop Saloon. I've heard rumors of rare and powerful magic rings forged long ago by forgotten civilizations. Not sure if it's true or just a fairy tale. Well, I got a glow ring. Does that help? Alright, off to fish. Guess Elliot just hermited up for the night. And day. I can kind of relate. I mean, rainy, stormy day. It's not stormy, but... rainy day? Maybe he's streaming. See any bubbles? I don't know if this is truly the epic day the spirits were promising. That could be Neil. Could be a halibut too. And now we got a chest. Eel. Alright, that's the first half. And bait. Not quite as good. And I guess we're going to have to wrap up pretty quick here because we got low energy and long walk home. No speed. Alright, well, a couple fish to sell. We are still pretty broke, but we've gotten an upgraded watering can, an upgraded backpack, and 20 strawberry seeds so far this season. So While we're a little strapped for cash right now, we are doing okay. Now tomorrow, I don't think I have a gold star parsnip, so I guess we'll have to just give Pam a regular one. She'll like it though. Sell these fish. Stash these two. Let's get that ready. Oh, hey, look at that. Mystery boxes abound. Mr. Key's setting it all up. Not a huge cash day, but the eel helped. So the halibut, I guess. Let's not dismiss the halibut. Rain all day tomorrow. Again, I'm still way too broke to get the steel watering can. Very displeased spirits. Refreshing rain. Alright. Rug. Alright, well maybe we'll get a gold star parsnip out of all these. If it's a Displeased Spirits Day, we might have a good chance of some clay if we were to do a bit of hoeing. Really want to make a silo. I'm just short on clay somehow. Our pine trees grew up. I don't know if I really want to tapper those. Strawberries looking good. I don't know that I'm gonna refill all of those. I got a lot more seeds to buy up here. All right. Let's crank it all out. So that is 16, 17, 18, 19. We did get some quality on the parsnips. We'll switch out and take those. Let's leave a couple for presents. Give one to Pam, sell two, put those up. And I know we got 112. Let's ditch all those. We'll bring more salmon berries today. Nothing new other than the Joja. And again, 16, 17, 18, 19. So you buy 20 somethings. How we doing on... Don't have much sap, but I can at least... One more of those. Alright, let's find Pam, find some berries. Now, I don't know if luck affects berry production out in the world. Is this going to kill our last day of berries? I like to get a nice 200 or so. the season, just to keep our food up in the early part of summer when we are going to be wiped out on watering. Another quest, though. It's Pam's birthday, and then a day, and then Shane's. A bream for Pam. Pam, listen, you got a lot to do. I can't just be making trips back and forth to you all day. Well, I guess I will. Pam? Hey, Pam. My birthday, thanks. I'm impressed. Did I talk? I didn't talk to her, did I? She's got to tell me about the caramel top. Oh, my house ain't pretty, but at least it's by the river. Hey, Penny's my baby girl. Be nice to her. Leave her alone. Got it? Yep. Hey, Alex, be nice to Penny, all right? You're starting to warm up. I'm feeling pumped. Man, it is warming up today. Today's pretty nice. It's supposed to get into the mid-80s around here. But by tomorrow, we're looking at hundreds. What? It's June. That ain't cool. Would she want a bream? I just have the one. So, fortunately, breams are not the most exotic or rare of fish. Basically, just have to do enough nights in the river. Back to Pam. Oh. Hello, McDonald. Is that the bream I requested? It looks perfect. Let's see. Here's what I owe you. Alright. 135 for the bream, plus she's thankful, and she had a birthday. Yeah, look at Pam jumping back up. Haley can't be the favorite. We're still looking for Elliot. Let's go forage the beach right. Oh, there's Elliot right there. Elliot. Ah, the Joja Cola I requested. It's a beautiful one, yeah. Thank you very much, McDonald. I saw the Pierre had fresh green bean in the shop and the other day. Marvelous. And it smelled just perfect and firm, too. I don't have any green beans on me. I'm going to sell all this stuff, actually. Okay. Yeah, let's go at least see what's down here, if anything. It's supposed to be a very displeased day. And yeah, that ticket that we got from Demetrius was advertised through Elliot. So we get to help everybody out. Oh, carrots. Carrots. And a book. +1 defense. Hell yeah. Just permanent D. Alright. Well, we got to get back up to Pierre's to sell a bunch of this crap. And then we got to do our salmonberry walk again, which takes a good chunk of the day. I'll be baking cookies today. I like to make flower shapes in the spring. Maybe I'll tell you my recipe one of these days. That'd be nice. I haven't talked to Caroline in a minute. I wonder what if I can get Pierre to cook dinner tonight. Maybe. Elliot, are you well? I am well. Are you well? Well? How can I possibly compete with Joja? Well, don't talk too loud in front of Elliot. He likes their sodas. Their pockets are so deep, they can sell at a loss until little guys like me are out of business. Then they'll jack up their prices. Well, hopefully not. Here. Gets us up to 2,300. Oh, I gotta buy, how many seeds? 30? 20. 20 seeds? I do have these beans. Do I have, or carrots, I mean? Do I have other carrots? really like to drop off my pickaxe if I could. Time's going to be tight to get back over to Clint's. So we had 16, 19. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm not going to waste time with any of that. I want to get this, that, and I want to race back to Clint's. Hopefully we make it. Can start him on the pickaxe, and then we'll just chop trees. I need wood for tappers. I can hoe for clay to get Robin working on a silo. But I'd really like to get the pickaxe coppered next so we can get deeper in the mines and get going on sprinklers. Oh, no, I think what has... Well, that's what your mom said. She was going to try to make him. Clint. All right, copper pickaxe on its way. Now, we can finish our socializing salmon berrying walk. Clouds look great, just like vanilla scoops of ice cream. Yeah, our berry walk and chat and walk. We're going to plant these seeds. Hey, Emily. Hope you're farming in a sustainable way. The valley's ecosystem is fragile. How do I know? I have a strong gut feeling. So, not science or experimentation. Alright, there's some more berries. We did our Tuesday, Thursday plan. Try to get them, let them regrow a little bit between pickings. And if we can get close to 100 even, we'll be doing quite well going into summer for a food source. It's not as good as carrots, but it is something. I'm going to check these upper trees, and we'll cut back, go down across the island, and then come back up on the edge of the tower, go around the lake, plant the seeds, wander up towards the mines, but really just picking berries and forage. Another big crop of onions. And we got 2 more levels we need before we're going to be able to make lightning rods. But the next one, I think, is the chance for double forage items, which certainly helps cash-wise. That's at level 5. And then at 6, we get the lightning rods. And that's where the next couple days, if we can chop a bunch of trees too, we'll be doing quite well on foraging. These logs. I'll worry about trees later. I don't want to run out of energy. There's actually a lot of wild food in the area if you know where to look. Like these berry bushes. Have you been having berry salads? I just grow all the wild stuff on my farm. At least I did this year. $68. Good, not great. Hopefully we get some here on the pathway up. Couple more. Okay, I still got to do all this. So let's make darn sure we get carrots. And parsnips in. I think we're fully seeded there. I didn't do that last little bit. One of those, a couple of those. Store those, store that. There we go. Alright, so we need 88. Just over a dozen. 8 more plants, maybe? 9? One. Counted as 4. Only made a single plop, though. Sorry, Linus, I gotta take the berries off your tent bush. $82. Haven't been this way in a while. Certainly not in the salmon berry season. Look at this. $86. Oh my god, I need one more berry. Have I been up here yet today? I think I already did the park loop, didn't I? Come on. Where's the berry bush I missed? Oh no. There's a berry. All right. At least we got 200. And exactly 200, unless there's any bonus ones down here. Oh. We'd already fished along that way, so I think we did about as well as we could there, given the spirits and whatnot. So that. And then here we got our number. Wait. Oh, come on. Half that, just in case there's an incident. Sometimes that bush goes. Well, actually, I don't know that. This is the Four Corners farm. All right, it's going to rain tomorrow, so I don't need the watering can. I think I'll start with all these guys. Maybe if we need to replace anything. Oh, let's do, let's just go to bed. Maybe I'll do torches tomorrow. Night, bingo. Ooh. Owl. So we're going to get an owl statue? Level 4 farming. +1 watering can fish proficiency, hoe proficiency. We can make iron fences, preserves jars, which are nice, and basic retaining soil, which is worthless. 240 on the forage. Again, about what we've been hitting without fishing or really good luck in the mines. All right, what's our day like? Clear and sunny. Neutral. Okay, I think that's a good... Oh, look at this. Perfect. One short. Alright, so we got one extra parsnip. We'll see, though. Cheese collie. Pam's taught us how to make that. Farmer McDonald, I have a request for you. I need a fresh cauliflower for a recipe I want to make. Could you bring me one? Yep. I don't see a problem with that. Okay. Let's... I don't know where I put all the flowers. They're in here. I'm going to save that for a present. Sell all these. I've got one extra parsnip here, and then let's put those down on the food. Pam wants Jody wants cauliflower. And let me tell you, what Jody wants, Jody gets. All right, let's do a quick cutting. I know it's not getting us anything, but I just want to check that corner. Oh, there's our seed. All right, that's already done. Old seeds, maybe? Oh, where those all pop from? Oops, sorry, sapling. Oh, is this a special one? Is there any moss yet? Okay, that's pretty well cleaned out. Got lots of mixed seeds out of that. I've already forgotten. What was the other thing we were trying to do? We don't have to buy seeds today. Oh, silo maybe? If I can hoe up some hay? I mean some clay? Sounds like hay. Just may be a part of my day. Frog. Ah! Just trying to keep them safe. Don't think I can pull those off very well. That's all kind of surrounded. Man, this rain really makes you dialed in on this stuff. Okay, that was a lot of stuff. I still think we may need to focus on chopping trees. Also, I don't know where the, I heard the owl hoot thing. I don't see where it popped, though. Oh, it was Jody was the other thing we had to do. So 75 of these. Let's at least get one tapper. They need 40 each. And we need copper for the silo. We're going to get that. And I don't have a pickaxe yet, so I can't rush that. Yeah, Jody's cauliflower. We want to talk to Haley at least. We'll probably come back and work more on the farm, honestly. I think it needs it, and I think we just need to... whack at those trees. Alright, we do have a quest, though. Let's see what that's all about. Nothing on the day. 30 pieces... Shut up, Robin. Wonder if I can do it with bombs. It is for a ticket. I would trade bombs for a ticket, I think. Or I could take this money and the cauliflower. Oh, Clint won't process geodes for us, will he? Damn it. Hey, Sam. Like cauliflower, right? Did I ever tell you we used to live in the city? No, I don't think you have this time. There's a lot more stuff going on, but it's also kind of noisy and hectic. It's hard to say which is better. Yeah, so the pros for everything. Jody? Oh, that looks delicious. Thank you. This is just what I wanted. It's going to be perfect for my yellow curry. Oh, no, Mom's making lentils. If that's what you call curry. Penny's a sweet girl. She's been Vincent's teacher for a while, and he really loves her. Good. That she's looking out. We may... Do we get the pickaxe back tomorrow? I dropped it off yesterday, right? So we should get it back tomorrow. And then we could go smash 30 stones without having to... having to worry too much. I've got these. Let's do this stuff right now. I only have these 3 in the right configuration in the mine. This is great, but if it's not, you come up short. I think we're better going after the clay, getting her set up on the side.
Jim 1984 just added one more sub for 1984.
Hey, Jenny, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, God. Wasting time. Happy Stardew to you. And happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. Holy 2 years? 2 freaking years? Are you kidding me? That is a party. I'm going to do some Hank dancing, too, because Rick just came in with a raid, so we still got some raiders lingering. Happy 2 years to you, Jenny. Hope life is fantastic for you, treating you well. We are, it's not quite summer yet. What do we got? 3 days? And it's starting to feel a lot like it already. That's true. Yeah, you were around back before that. All right, let's quickly do this stuff. Robin asked me for 30 fresh stone as soon as I... Honestly, this is the most important bit. All these that I can't see. All right, when the trees grow up. So, still got a little gap there. All right, then I do these. Spread out like that, and I'll get one right in the middle here, the darkest spot so far. Jody's got us 350. Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna farm this, but I might. What I'm really doing is hunting clay on a rainy, neutral kind of day. There we go. It's 5:20. I can't order it today, but I could tomorrow. Then let's grab this. And now I could do 2 more of those. We can get those 2 trapped and start selling pine tar while we wait for maple trees to grow and get tappers set up for them. Let's go ahead and chop you. So this is just going to be a big chop fest. Ham is fantastic. I just got back late, like Tuesday morning, basically, from a vacation where I met up with my family in Minnesota. It was just after my dad's 90th, and in the U.S. here it's Father's Day, or was Father's Day weekend last weekend. So we all got to go get together, and it was something that they'd kind of really wanted to do ever since they moved away from Minnesota. They thought, it would be really fun to get the whole family back up there at some point, all stay together, go out for meals and all that. So the only real friction was the failing fight between my sister and I and my parents to be like, dude, it's Father's Day. We'd really like to take you out for this, or, to honor your birthday and all that, but they weren't having it, and it's kind of crazy. It's like, we really want to do nice stuff for you, but you don't, at a certain age, you don't really want stuff, right? Their houses, they've had to downsize when they moved, so they thinned out to fit in their new place, and so they don't want a lot of stuff, but they were pretty stoked. My sister got them couple, they're like these guys, like the stainless steel wine glasses, but they have the little traveler coffee cup lids. And since they now live in kind of farm country in Iowa, especially after the fields have been enriched, there's a lot of flies out and about, and they like to sit out on their back patio and have a glass of wine in the evening. But my mom really hates it because she's like, dude, I can't say the flies get in all this stuff. And so my dad will get to enjoy the evenings a little bit more with my mom not having to worry about flies in her wine. And they love that. Oh, here's my owl. We heard the owl. I can get you with a axe. Let's put you. Where'd you go? Let's put you right here by the future mushroom cave. Alright, so we got some more wood. We haven't worked on Robin's stone yet, but I'm thinking I'm going to get my pickaxe back tomorrow. What I can do is make these 2 tappers now. And I could even, I think, make a preserves jar. What goes into a preserves jar? Yeah, I could make a field snack too if I wanted to. Stone and coal. Get one of those, and let's go up a few more paths. I want to finish this while I'm thinking about it. And then I should go. We'll leave some of this for rice or. Is there a summer wet crop like that? I don't think so. I think it's just the island and whatever else. Now I'm out again, so the whole reason I did that wasted. I guess we can start down here by the greenhouse. Because this is going to be all kegs. Why not? Salmonberry jam, not the most profitable jam, but it will get us a jelly we can use. We have shuffled bundles. Yeah, no kidding. Hamdad, that's kind of good, Granddad. Yeah, he made 90, doing awesome. They were so nice, like, because it was Minneapolis, it's easier for me to just fly there than drive. So I flew out, and they were like, oh, we'll pick you up at the airport. And I'm like, I can just rent a car or Uber. It's cool. And they're like, no, we'll get you. And I'm like, oh, no, this is going to be a deal. And they are very capable since he had his hip replaced, and my mom is kind of less mobile than she used to be. They've got a no problem renewable handicap placard thing to put in their car. So they came up and were waiting right when I got there from the airplane. Hopped in the car, and he drove us back over to the hotel. But from then on, he was basically like, here, if you don't mind, we'll have you drive around in the cities and all that kind of stuff. And I was happy to do that. So that was good. We got when it was just me and my parents, which was like the Thursday afternoon and evening that I got there, and then the Monday day after my sister's family left to get back to their busy lives. We did 2 different art. We did the Minneapolis Institute of Art, just the top floor. I'd forgotten how big and awesome a museum it was. I got to see Monet's and Van Gogh's, and I didn't see any of their Picassos, I don't think. But all kinds of staggeringly awesome art, and had so much good food. When my sister and their grandkids, my niece and nephew, were there as well, and her husband, we did putt-putt golf with all 7 of us one day. That was awesome. Grandma beat Grandpa, and not too shadily. Nobody was like throwing the towel in. They're just pretty damn good. So we did some indoor putt-putt golf because it was kind of rainy. And some of our meals were indoors, or we would have been out. But I got to eat some walleye while I was there. I got to have a little wild rice soup. Those are all local-ish things in Minnesota. Really fun. And then Sunday, Father's Day, we went out for kind of a lunch, brunch type thing. And it was at this really close to our hotel in like suburbia, right? And right in the area where we grew up. And when I was a kid and we'd go to the children's pediatrician doctor's office, right, get our shots or, strep throat culture or whatever, I remember you'd go into like the exam room and the windows looked out across this major kind of north-south road towards the city. Um, but it was a big gravel pit, right? And as a little kid, I would watch as the big trucks, and they had the conveyor belts for the gravel and the bulldozers and all that kind of stuff. And little kid loved it for that. And at the far end, by the freeway where we were at, way back when I was a little kid, there was a drive-in movie theater. Like way too early. We were too little to have even appreciated it. But from our house, we could look out our bedroom windows when we were, everything got built up and all that. You couldn't even see that close to that far. But when we were really little, you could look out and see the lights of the drive-in movie theater screen. When people were out there watching, it was torn down and gone well before I was even into watching movies. But kind of a remembered landmark in this just kind of waste area of the suburbs. And it was also further down was where Southdale, which was one of the country's and world's first fully enclosed malls, existed, with anchor tenant department stores and all that. A classic mall. It was one of the first places where those were built. Minnesota, because they had the long winters, naturally gravitated to the idea, and so there it was. So it had always been a shopping, dining area all my life, but this place in the middle they built up when I was a teenager. It was actually where I worked in the movie theater, and it was an 8-plex movie theater, and at the time it was like huge, cutting edge, and I worked there shortly after it opened. They had THX sound at a couple of the theaters. Big time, fancy, high-end stuff. And literally, I worked there up into college. I think they let me stay on the payroll and I could come back and pick up shifts and stuff until I just, got busy with life and it wasn't worth it. But I'd worked there for years, and there was kind of a little shopping area that they built up and some apartments and all that. And they had these little lakes back where the gravel pit had been. It was the whole area. You guys can Google it if you want. It's called Centennial Lakes, and that was where they'd replaced this gravel pit. Anyway, the place where I worked didn't survive, and they leveled it all. By the time I kind of got done with college and never came, I was like, what the hell happened? The shops and stuff right next to it were all kind of retrofitted and redone. But what they'd done in the back that I wasn't even really aware of at the time, but I think they were getting it started, was they made paths around all these parks, and it's small. It's like probably 1.5 miles in length, but it's got like 3 different lakes and little canals that connect them. And it's all like manicured, awesome, different flowering trees and gardens and stuff like that right along this lake. And they've got the paddle boats, and people have the remote control sailboats and speedboats and all that. And there were just tons of people out enjoying it in the sun. And my parents had talked about it. They're like, oh yeah, and they have putt-putt golf on the far side down there. And I was like, oh yeah, okay. I remember going there skating after school when I'd come back and was dating a girl that was back in the Twin Cities at the same time, and we'd gone out ice skating over one Christmas break on the lakes, but I'd never really been down there in the summer, and so I literally 20 plus years later, 30 almost, I'm back there going, wow, I didn't know this was all like this. This is amazing. And the putt-putt golf course that they have there is not like what you'd think. It's not green carpet with windmills and clowns and all that kind of stuff that you got to putt through. It's like a par 3 golf course. It's all grass. It's all manicured. They give you a putter and a ball just like putt-putt. But then you play golf holes cut into the lawn and shaped so they're like you're putting the whole way, but you have to putt up to the actual putting green and then putt in. They're all par 3s. So many people. It was like it was a beautiful spring day on Father's Day, so it was like back to back to back, and there was a huge line of people waiting to play. But it was just fun. Like the whole park was full of activity. Beautiful day. I totally sunburned the top of my head because it had been rainy and cloudy all the rest of the time. So that was really, really good. But the crazy kicker and the undercurrent of this whole thing, which didn't really affect us. I'm not trying to be like sensational or anything, but the first night that we're there, and we stay in this hotel that's kind of suites. So like they kind of have a bedroom area and a living room area, and because my parents refused to do anything but foot the whole bill, my sister's family, who's a college age son and a high school daughter, and then she and her husband, they're like, we'll be fine in one of those for 4 people, and then I stayed in the one with my parents, and they had the bedroom. We've done this before a year ago for a funeral. But it works pretty good. Like, we can hang out, we can be together and have all that extra time where even when we're just lounging around, at least we're sharing time, right? It's cool. And I sleep on the pullout, and it's fine. I was very happy to be back in my own bed, but it works, and it's really good, and kind of gives everybody a little bit of space, but you get to be hanging out. Well, anyway, the very first night I'm there, we do all the stuff. We go out to dinner after. We come back to the hotel. We kind of, just sit around. I guess we were watching the second to last hockey game on that night. And we just enjoy the time. Game ends. We've had a good day. I started early, so everybody says goodnight. They go back into their back thing, and I turn to a news channel and just kill the volume on the TV, but I'm kind of like, I'm not going to fall asleep this second, so I'll just watch TV. Well, that was when the whole Israel-Iran thing started, and I'm like, oh, man. I don't freak out about a lot of that kind of stuff, but that was a significant, like, wow, our world just got a lot less safe. And frankly, for me, that's the most concerned I've been since I was a little kid, and it was still the Cold War, about nukes. I mean, I know, North Korea makes some noise and all that, but basically we've lived in a world of MAD, mutual assured destruction, and détente because of that. Whether you're affiliated with the United States and the Western world, or the Soviet Union, former Soviet Union, and the East, you had these two structures of power that backed you and said, if you do anything crazy, the whole world, each side will jump in and everybody goes. And you had some pretty good resolve. Nobody knows what the hell's going on now, if there will be any sides, if it will escalate or not. And especially on that first night, terrifying just to kind of think of the implications. So I was kind of like, oh my God, I'm spun up. What's going on? And then immediately following that, and what became much more dominant for our weekend, I don't know how globally this news made it, but in Minnesota, over that following night, some wacko dressed as a policeman who'd clearly been planning this for a long time, drove around to 4 different state lawmakers' houses and homes, including the top seated, like the top of the Minnesota Congress, the speaker, went to her house, killed she and her husband outright by dressing up as a police officer, walking to their front door, knocking, saying, hey, this is the police, come to the door. And, of course, they have protection details and all that, so they're used to, at least being checked in on, or that's not complete out of the blue. So he totally surprised them, apparently tried at 2 other homes, one of which the person wasn't home, and then one where another police officer showed up. Hey, Poteen, how you doing? Welcome in. And was interrupted and basically drove off when a police officer was actually dispatched to this other person's home to offer protection. And then there was the last couple where he did arrive and was at their door when the real police showed up. Again, just, we're going to everybody. Everybody pick a lawmaker. They don't just pick. They get assigned. Like, go to this residence, make sure everything is okay. Warn them that there's somebody out here acting like a policeman and attacking people for their safety. So he He was interrupted. He still shot those two people, and they spent 12 hours in surgery each. But as far as I know, they're going to survive. You don't know what that leaves them in, but it was horrific. Minnesota is you think Minnesota nice is a thing. People are generally, they may not be totally sincere, but they're generally pretty polite. That's changed a little bit. The George Floyd killing and the Twin Cities area is more prone to the riots and stuff. But something like this, where a person is just going around eliminating people, is horrific, and not something that community or any community really is equipped to deal with. But totally floored everyone, and it became a manhunt where they didn't catch him until 2 days later. It was like 40 hours after the crimes had been committed that they finally caught him. But he'd escaped one. They thought they had a perimeter on him when he fled on foot. He eluded them and actually moved south past where we were at. And kind of along the way, my folks and my sister and all her family, the main highway that they used to get home to Iowa from where we were at. So it was a little too close to home. They did catch him. He didn't. Fortunately, he didn't cause any more mayhem. But it really had the whole state on it. Everybody was kind of aware of it as we're going about doing our thing. You're not literally looking over your shoulder, but you're kind of like, man, they haven't caught this guy yet. What's going on? So really crazy that all that's going on while we're having a wonderful weekend. And I guess that's just life, but it was pretty crazy. Welcome home, Poteen. I enjoyed hanging out with you last night. Played a little New World. I don't know if you've done any restarts because I was traveling all this weekend, as you just heard. And it looked like you had a cool shield on your back with a nice cape and some new gear from the last time I'd seen you play, but I don't know if you've restarted or changed servers or anything like that. Very cool. Looks like a great game, and glad to see you enjoying it. And the Tater stream, of course. Oh, that's right. It was a Tater stream, so I did say hi at least last night at some point. Great to have all you guys hanging out. It is so good. We are just chilling. We had to chat a bit. Jenny renewing for 2 full years of subbing. I appreciate you so much. There's a reason you're a VIP and one of the firsts. And it's great to have everybody hanging out. Oh, my God, I'm talking through an ad, too. I'll have to recap some of that. Although you guys probably hear me. I know we've got some subs hanging out today. All right, that was a lot of talking. It's 10:20. We chopped some trees. We made some tappers. Do we have anything left outstanding? Oh, yeah, we're going to get our pickaxe back tomorrow. Do that. Oh, thanks for the emote hugs. Appreciate that. Now that the ads are going, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. All right. Of course, I had to take that break right when I'd talked through the whole ad. All right, we've still got a little bit of time here, a little bit of energy. I'm just gonna use it to. I know we want to get the silo ordered tomorrow, but I do want to have this path cleared a little bit. Well, plenty of grass to fill our silos. We're getting a good jump. And somehow I got 2 more pieces of wood. Alright, we will need this tomorrow. Let's top it off. Aren't our torches looking good? Yeah. Alright, can I cook any more? 2, 4. No. No more cooking. We're ready to water and process. I could do... I should do this. Again, I don't know. These are like cauliflowers and stuff. I don't know if we're going to make it anymore. We should still make it, right? Here, I'll just go here. Watch, I'm going to now harvest a bunch of parsnips and be like, I could have used mixed seeds on all those. It's what? Extra idle time? Isn't that what makes devils play things? Oh, dog. Don't do that to me. Yeah, so anyway, after that whole long thing, they did get the guy. It's all good. I mean, it's not all good. Thoughts and prayers to all the family. And as always happens, you know, you get positive statements out of all this, but my parents even said, the woman that was killed, who was the Speaker of the House, and this guy was right side of U.S. politics, not incorrect, but towards the right. He was a pro-life guy, and apparently most of this was targeted at politicians who had supported right to choose, right, or when it comes down to abortion stuff. And he had a list of 40-plus targets of lawmakers and Planned Parenthood, which is a expectant mothers service organization that also happens to perform abortions where legal. So he was pretty touched in the head, I think, in terms of what he was doing. But he was clearly premeditating this, and I don't think he's going to be getting off on any. I wasn't aware of my actions. He had lots and lots of layers of preparation going into this. But that will be months and months of trial stuff going forward. But yeah, thoughts and prayers out to the woman and her husband who were killed, the other woman and her husband who were shot multiple times, and he killed one of their dogs to keep it quiet. This happened in front of some of the people's children, grown children, but still, just absolute horror kind of stuff. And so thoughts go out to everybody. And again, this the woman who lost her life, who had been the Speaker of the Minnesota House of I don't even know what the this is bad. This is where I learned all my civics. The Minnesota State House was, during her life and everything, quite lauded as being a compromiser and a person who worked together, who wasn't all about what's so common these days as party politics. And that was a big balance in Minnesota, where Tim Walz, who was the vice president candidate in the last election, was obviously very political, and because he wasn't elected, he remains the governor. So there's some national partying stuff, but she was one who really was like, let's work for the benefit of the state, and was apparently very well liked and respected. There wasn't the vitriol going back and forth. So crazy, but good to hear, the positive stuff coming out of it. Anyway, neutral day in our hands and no recipes. All right, let's get our farming taken care of. We got green beans to harvest and water. We've got parsnips to harvest and then replace. Now that I've used all these mixed seeds. But we are a farmer. We want to be making full use of our farming opportunities. Because time already feels like it's slipping by as we get ready for animals and all that is good to come. I don't know why I just decided to start totally harvesting that right now. Really just trying to get the watering done. My poor strawberries, doomed from the start to only get 2 harvests. Maybe, I don't know that you can get a fairy in the first spring. But if anybody deserves it, it's my poor little strawberries. And that was because we shuffled the bundles and I didn't have kale ready to get the speed grow on the night of the egg hunt. I was just feeling it, honestly. We'd been doing some Minecraft. I had a conflict, so I couldn't play for a little bit. And I was kind of in the middle of building the creeper farm. All right, so 25, 31, right? 31. I did all the watering. Put you away. Come back over here. You. No, what are you doing? You go in there. I'm going to give one of these to Shane. I'll sell the rest. More parsnips. And let's keep a couple more gold star parsnips just in case. And then here, I'm going to go with you. Put you up. And I don't think we're going to bring the bombs. We'll just go to a low level mine level to get easy rocks, right? So I don't have to spend as much energy. No, I didn't expect so. Sorry, I got random steering letters in my chat. Careful to save 1 gold star green bean from Pierre. He's greedy. He's not greedy. He's just a businessman, people. But he's definitely taken some of our precious items. Shane. Do we think he's probably already at work, right? And we got to go over to Clint's anyway. Shane! Shane? The hell, man? Get to work. Also, did the straw hat, or is that just my hair sticking through the straw hat? Because kind of looks like the forager's hat now. Okay. We have extra priority on completing this quest for Robin. Not just because she's Robin and she's great. She takes care of our stuff. I gotta get all the stuff to build the house. You think I missed him? I know what's gonna happen. He's not gonna be in there, but if I don't look, then he will have already gone to work and I'll chase him backwards. Alright. Good there. We gotta go get the silo stuff. I'll probably take it with me to the mines. And then do the double duty back. Shane! Hi, Haley. I feel the urge to go shopping. I wish there was a mall here. We already talked about malls. Missed the mall chat. It's over. Gotta beat this level. I don't have a second for you, Sam. Where is Shane? Shane, you okay, man? Big night of drinking? There you are. Hey, Shane, I got you this green bean for your birthday. Oh, is it my birthday? That's right. I almost forgot. Thanks. Why are you bothering me? I want to be alone. Well, I know you didn't. You didn't invite people into your house. Been to that strange tower west of my house? Yeah. Time I heard this terrible otherworldly noise coming from there. I would avoid that place if I were you. Nah, he paid me $900 to kill some dust sprites. I'm all about the Wizard's Tower. What have you done for me, Marnie? Shh. We love Marnie. She gave us our dog. What more would she ever have to do for us? She gave us Bingo. I am a farmer, Mack. Oh my god, I went to Piers and I didn't buy the damn... Ah! Alright, we need those. That. 100 stone. Which we'll get more of, but... And I think I am going to take these because we're going to be in a race. Just to get done and get back before 5. Now that I got to buy the seeds. 31 of them? I think. Yeah, that's a full bonk head. Not as bad. There were some... So, full disclosure, we started a Stardew right before I went on vacation. And I was like, I'm loving this, but I made so many colossal derps. And we just had some bad luck, too. You'll take the wild produce. I grew a bunch of it that I sold to you, dude. All right, I'm not even going to mess around with it, right? Just parsnips. We're not broke, but I'd like to have the cash, so let's just get 35. We'll have a couple extra since we're on that. Anyway, we had it was like 2 real world days, 2 and a couple hours of play. We got into spring, but I had a ancient fruit and a you know what? Actually, I need to go, just to be safe, I need to order the silo first because I can still give her the stone after 5, right? Her house stays open until 8. All right, Robin. This was the smartest thing I've done all day. Over to the silo corner. Okay, I'll start working on your new silo first thing tomorrow morning. All right, thank you. We'll talk to everybody later. Wow, that was a quick... I don't know if I missed the BRB, but very fast. Yeah, so we... I had a regular sprinkler, and I had an ancient fruit that I got in early, and a coffee bean, and I was growing the things, and... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. What? Oh, do I not get rocks out all these? I'm just counting for fun. I practice counting, all right? I'll just look at the thing now. We're halfway there. So anyway, I had these 2 at a sprinkler, and I was gesturing to them, and I had my pickaxe in my hand, and it was a bad luck day, but it was my bad. Somehow I ended up clicking on them and totally took out my coffee plant when it was all grown up and ready to start producing. And then later, I had a ticket, a rewards ticket thing for Willie, where I had to, I don't know, catch a fish, or I think it was a largemouth bass or something like that. But I caught the fish. I'd gone to the mines and I had a full inventory. And I didn't think about it, but I went and turned in the quest while he was fishing. And the ticket, since my inventory was full, he just threw it on the ground, and it fell in the river and got eaten. Hey, looks like you got the stone I asked for. It's a big help. Thanks. You're welcome. Did you take it? Our house is in a beautiful area, don't you think? Oh, the fresh air in the mountains. All right. Yeah, she didn't even take it. But we got a ticket and some cash. I think we'll still go back. Well, we got to plant the seeds, too. I can't forget about that. Our energy's a little low. Let's be eating while we walk down to claim our mixed seeds. Not the biggest priority. Oh, man, I got so... And it wasn't all bad. We were doing okay. But I was just like, you know, my dad, Demetrius, he's a scientist. I have a lot of fun helping him out in the lab. Okay. Thanks for filling us in. There was some other bad luck thing, too. And I was just like, you know, let's, coming back after a 5-day break, let's just start over. It seems a little happier on the weekends, don't you think? Well, that job's 7 days a week, though. You are a paragon of dedication, Lewis. 10 mixed seeds, not the best, but these two are really good. And I don't know, it's nice to have a different bed. You can at least pretend like you're changing sheets every once a season or so. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we got Shane's birthday. Let's go look here real quick. Oh, we should go talk to Haley. Did we do that yet? Can't remember. Honestly, it's gone. I think we did, right? On our way over to talk to Shane. I'm not going to worry about it today. She's at 4 Hearts. Bookseller, we don't really have any money for books, sadly. Flower Dance is a few days away, but nothing significant between now and then. Oh, we can say hi to everybody. Hello. You smell like grass. I think that's a good thing. This is such a small town. You can't avoid meeting everyone. I wonder what it's like to live in the city. You should ask Sam. He was just telling me he lived there. Dad's coming back soon. He brings me some toys. Hi. Hello. But it's weird that you're all saying hello as I leave. It's different here in town. Strange culture. All right, let's get these done before I forget. We should have a few extra. And no, I'm not trying to fill in that whole bottom area. I just want to have some more. Now we've got a whole bunch of extra stuff. Let's reset all this. It's 6:20. We could go back to the mines. I need those, but I don't need that. And bug meat. All right, let's go back around here. I'm glad to have the silo ordered. I'm glad to have a couple tappers active. But now we'd really just like to push the cash, so maybe I should be fishing, but I'll give this another evening mining whack. Also, while I was on vacation, I saw all these texts about, hey, maybe next Thursday we go hiking early. There's a holiday. It's Juneteenth. Marks the day of Abraham Lincoln's Emancipation Proclamation, and so it's a holiday. Everybody gets it off. And while I'm on vacation, there was like 25 texts about, should we go hiking on the Thursday morning when we get back? No decision reached. So today, while I'm streaming, whole bunch more texts. And at one point, I had to step away and actually just, like, yeah, that's fine. Like, and we're going to go hang out this evening and kind of figure out all the details. Since that time, there's been, like, another dozen texts. Like, are we not going to hang out this evening and talk about all this? It's not that complicated. Hike? trailhead time. But it is a really good idea, and I'm glad people came up with it while I was gone. Not that I don't know. I'm just too inclined to do this, right? I'll hang out and chat with all you guys and be totally happy. And then be like, man, I just always do my same little neighborhood walks. Never get up into the mountains or anything. So I'm glad to have it. Long story short, stream tomorrow will probably be late. Come on, Ghost. But it should be fun. I'm just like, dude, why do we... 950, I think, rather than... Oh, wait, were there more dust sprites? Because I got to try for coffee beans. Where I can. No, it says it's a displeased day. Oh, there's diamond! Now, this playthrough has been very, very, very diamond kind to us. We probably had 6 so far, of which I've sold a couple. It's helped me... do pretty well. I'm gonna go here, maybe? I hate to waste these, because we're gonna really wish we had them on the deeper levels. But I do need these things. It's 54, so that ladder will get us another elevator stop. And we got a little bit of time just to explore. Go see these guys. Hopefully, coffee ensues. Another green scroll. We got frozen tear. Alright. Well, that was pretty good. Got a lot of stuff done. I didn't leave any quests laying around. We got our crops turned. We got our farm improved a little bit. Got a ticket. Spent a ticket. Where will I go hiking? Anywhere in the foothills of the Rocky Mountains. Oh, I'm in hiking heaven here. Hey, it's a quick little drive. All my area is just kind of walking trails in suburbia kind of stuff, but yeah, I got no excuses or complaints on. Even my like neighborhood walks are pretty epic and wonderful. That goes in there. Yeah, I'm like probably conservatively 8 miles from where the land kind of goes rolling up to big, what they call the foothills, folds of earth that got popped up when the Rocky Mountains arose. So there are a myriad of trailheads and things that you can drive to from where I live within 15-20 minutes, and then be hiking on good vertical stuff where you climb up to great overlooks of the cities, and you don't really see up into the mountains from those areas very often unless there's a little valley, you know, and you're sitting there looking west up between it. You might see some peaks, but we're going to try to go early, beat the heat, because it's going to be stupid hot the next few days. For the time of year and for human comfort and all that. So I can do one of the boiler room bundles there. We don't have any gold yet, so I can't get that. And then we need a ruby and an emerald to round out our mine carts. And that is another good thing we should push on. Booksellers in town. Can't afford books. Clear and sunny all day. Neutral. Radish salad. Learned it. Alright. Gotta do some watering, as every farmer must. Oh! There they are. First strawberries. Happy, successful farming music. Got some carrots up as well. This is not just one of the best Stardew songs. Get those drums dropping. How could you not want to move to the country and become a farmer with songs like this playing? Do, do, do. What was... Jenny, you will appreciate this. Because it literally came from you as the reminder like a year ago. My dad and I had good reason to recall. Remember the 5th of November, and of course I forgot the date, and I was like, which date is it at? Because we were talking about all this political assassination nonsense stuff. My dad's like, well, it's not really a new thing, is it? Nope. Wait, was it oh dear because I guessed it so awfully? It is the 5th of November, right? I think that's what he just told me. Alright, I've got some seeds here. Ah ha ha ha! Well, at least I remembered it from like 4 days ago when my dad said it. Reminded me. So I think we've got to go this because we're going to be short, right? We may only have like 20 strawberry seeds or strawberries to make seeds out of. The earlier, what appears to be an earlier path to a greenhouse is a good reassurance on that. Again, we're kind of cutting it fine here on whether we can grow most of this stuff now. But if I've got the seeds and don't have to buy seeds, I'll use them. Alright, I think we'll sell all of this. That'll give us a good cash infusion. What did our weather say? Oh, none of this is going to work. And that wasn't even the weather. Beautiful and sunny. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's a lot of remembering of your roots when you're in that mode of operation, right? You know, it's pretty great. So I was thinking about selling all this to Pierre to get instant cash to do an upgrade, but I think what we need to do is go for a low-level start in the mines and reset our copper. Also, I need to hunt a topaz, I think. Because I think I know I don't have one here. We need 1, 2, 3, and then topaz, ruby, and emerald. I guess I could just look. Was it this one? Yeah, so I've got 1, 2, 3. I need these 3, and the topaz tends to be low. These 2 are going to be in the deeper lava-y kind of levels. And oh, and we only need 5 total. So I guess maybe I could. Well, I need copper, right? We need copper. We need to upgrade our tools. So none of this matters. We don't need to sell any of this through. Hold on. I'm going to sell 1. I am going to sell this to Pierre. Did I sell a carrot? Have I shipped a carrot? Where's the thing? That's a carrot, right? So I have not shipped a carrot yet. Let's ship a carrot as well. Have I shipped a potato? I have shipped a potato. All right. Some of these spring things come back to bite you right in the butt if you don't watch out for it. Nah, not in the same manner. I don't really know how to describe it, but when I was younger, my dad and I, especially like young adult era, my dad and I really butted heads because we were so verbally competitive. Like, I gotta be right, you gotta be, like, oh no, I know this about that, and so and it's a little intimidating. But now it's less so about any of that. It's kind of just, I get to hang out with you guys, so tell me, share your insights and stuff with me. I'd love to hear them. But also, 90, there's a lot more to sift through, and a lot of the memories are a little more confused, and there's a lot of kind of inaccuracies that come through. Also, directions around a city they used to live in. I think we go this way. No, we don't. But I know that's why they appreciated me driving too. It's like, it's not that my dad isn't competent to watch the road and know what's going on. It's that when he's there and trying to remember which turns are there, and there's always tons of construction, so you get detours thrown at you left and right. And again, I think it's a Minecraft thing. People often ask, how do you even know where you're going in Minecraft? Well, you just kind of keep a bearing on directions, and like, all right, we've gone around that point. If I look for that coming back, and then we turn east, we'll be good. I have a good knack for that, I guess. Whether it's just driving around or in a new city or anything like that, and I struggle to empathize with people that don't have that in real life. Like, how do you not know where we are? We went around the block with a bunch of left turns, and we've kind of circled our way into this, and they're like, what? So when I go like driving around on a road trip or in a new town or something like that, I'll just be like, oh, I'm going to take this turn 3 up and 1 over, because I haven't taken that route to get to the same place before. I just want to see what's out there. I can kind of, if it's a grid or whatever, they're like, all right, that's going to get there. Sometimes it bites me in the butt. But I rarely am like, oh, now where do I go? Or I gotta figure this out. I'm just kind of like, all right, revert back, try the next left, and you'll figure it out. And I've got friends and people like that give them a map, GPS, any of that, and they're just still like, I don't know. I literally just follow the GPS's instructions, whatever they tell. It's kind of like The Office when they drive into the lake. You gotta follow the voice exactly, and I'm like, well, that looks a little shady. Why don't we just go up 1 or something like that? So I don't know. But for as you get older and you're trying to drive or function or anything like that, some of the faculties that you start to struggle with, or just don't come as readily, is trying to manage all that information while also watching for kids running out into the street or anything like that. So being able to be the driver. Of course, there was one where we're heading to a detour, right? And like I'm trying to look because the street sign is blocked. How am I so out of energy? Was that just from watering? And maybe I didn't get all my energy back the night before? I don't know. So I'm trying to look back, and I still had it, but I turn, and the cars ahead are braking. But as I'm watching that, and I've got, plenty of car lengths to slow down, it would not quite as spaced out as I would. But as I'm turning my head back and seeing that and reacting, my dad's like, "Look out!" I'm like, "What?" I totally lock up the brakes. I thought like a dog or a car or something is coming. He's like, all those cars were stopping ahead. My mom's in the back like, "What are they?" Yeah, well, the Minneapolis has a lot of one-way things too. But what's good about Minneapolis that Colorado doesn't really have is that as Minneapolis, at least, I don't know how much this switches over to St. Paul, but Minneapolis, at least, they stuck to a very firm grid as they were building. And so the east-west streets are all numbered, starting at First Avenue right in downtown Minneapolis, and they go increase going south and north. A lot of cities do that. Colorado does that too. It's very handy, great, and you kind of know how far you are from the city center based on the numbers, unless some little town starts them over for themselves and they've all grown together. But that works pretty well. And then for their north-souths, they made alphabets. So they would start with an A street and then a B, C, D, E, and there's like 3 of them that go through. And the first is, I don't know if I know them all anymore. No, I won't even embarrass myself because I don't know them anymore. I used to though. It was like Abbott, Beard, Chown, something. What was the D? There's a D. There's an E. France Avenue, which was the one that I was talking about earlier. That was a major street running north-south that went by the gravel pits and all that. So these go across, and you kind of get to know all of them, and you can tell when you're within an alphabet, and there's only like 3, right? And that's going way out to the east or west. You kind of know within your alphabet which way you're going. So you know if you're looking for an address on a G street and you're on a C street, you got so many more blocks to watch for it and go. And then every 5 or 6 are a major north-south city street, right, with traffic lights and all that kind of stuff, multiple lanes. The rest are all just neighborhoods, but it's a really nice system and grid. And when I used to drive a truck down there, just a box truck kind of thing, no special truck driver license. But when I was doing deliveries, you knew all those streets, so you could kind of help your navigation around, and that's super, super nice. Being able to keep abreast of how far over you need to go based on the letters of the street names. But when you don't use them, you totally forget them. All right, oh, it's midnight too? Wait, no, it's 12 p.m. We're good, right? I'm so lost in this game. I love it. Wait, weren't we coming for copper? Why did I... Did I talk myself out of it for some reason? I know the gems didn't matter as much, but I really think we need to go get copper. No, I don't have mine carts. I need to go here. Alright, let's see if we can get some copper. And or a topaz. Earth crystal. Not seeing the copper everywhere. Again, I think it was neutral, so... Also don't know why I'm breaking all these. Except that there might be copper. Ooh, look at that. We got mining level. Hey, Dougies? But yeah, in Minneapolis in particular, there's, especially downtown, there's so many one-ways. And there's another diamond. That's our thing this world, I guess. Ooh, you're gonna drop me some magnet. Magnet. Or another club. Is that one another? That's a plus speed club. Ooh. We got a slime club early, which was a big help. Take that stone. Oh, there's Dougie. Hi. Cherry bomb. Cherry bomb. Nice. Yam. Or a cherry bomb. See, I figured if I asked for a yam, then maybe it would give me a cherry bomb. Oh, look at all these cherry bombs. Yams. Oh, they just gave me nothing. But we're still working on Dougie goal. Have I gotten a ladder yet? There's one. And over here. Let's get out of here. We have a lot of estates around my area, and they are named in clusters, so they are groups of 4 to 6, and named after flowers, composers, precious metals. So if you go looking for Mozart Drive, but you're on Bach Grove, you're in the right area. That's pretty cool, though, actually. Yeah, so my surprise, I told everybody yesterday, my surprise getting back, my travel was crazy too, because on Monday I had my flight from Minnesota back to Denver. It's a 2-hour flight, and I'd scheduled it late because I knew it was going to be, you know, the last day of the vacation. I'd be hanging out with my folks, and they weren't leaving until the next morning. So I said, all right, let me get the latest flight I can, and I will be able to go have an early, but still go have dinner with them, or supper, or whatever you want to call it, the evening meal, with them before I have to go to the airport and catch my flight. So all that's good. And on Monday in Minneapolis, there was a ton of unsettled weather, right? Building thunderstorms and potential for tornadoes and hail and all that good stuff. And so we were kind of watching this, and, you know, I'm like, my only concern really was that because I'd set it late and I'd parked at a metro bus station park and ride close to my home, and then taken a bus instead of paying for airport parking, I was worried that, like, all right, if anything goes wrong with my flight, it's going to be really tight for me to get the last bus home. And so I was kind of aware of that the whole time. And you know, as we're watching the forecast or the weather through the trip, I'm always looking at the last day like, it's not getting better for my getting home. Unfortunately, it proved right. The Sunday day was beautiful. Monday was this, like, oh yeah, there might be some early rain, and then that's going to pass, and then the middle of the afternoon is going to be beautiful, and then it'll be storms coming in the evening, right when I'm supposed to take off. Well, we went to another art thing, smaller museum, on Monday, and had gone out, had lunch, went and saw this art. We're coming back out from there, and I look, and the airline has texted me and said, your estimated flight time is now 9:30 p.m. instead of 8:30 p.m. And I'm like, oh, crap. But I let my parents know. I'm like, hey, well, good news and bad news. The bad news is I may not make my bus to get back to my car tonight. But on the bright side, we can go to dinner whenever we want. This is going to be a little less stressed for us getting there. So, all good. We do the thing, and my mom is like, well, she was like, well, we could eat at like 5 before you had to get to the airport for your flight at 8:30. And when I said it was later, she's like, well, let's make a reservation for 5:30. And I'm like, 5:30 still seems free. She's like, no, let's just go ahead and have it ready to go then. And we can always linger if we've got extra time at the restaurant, but let's make sure that we have our food and can pay the bill and all that and get back out and going. Without any complications. Well, thank God she did, because we're at the dinner. It's like 6 p.m., and all of a sudden I get a new text from the airline, and it says, and this is updated. After I got the text, I checked the little app where I had my boarding pass and had been all checked in and everything, and they had updated the time. And then I check it again, and at dinner they said, your flight is back to on time, departing at 8:30, and, here's your gate and all that. I'm like, what the? I have never once heard of a flight, and they hadn't officially delayed it. They said estimated, which is weird. But I've never heard of them sending out notifications to people, oh, hey, your flight's going to be later, and then later recanting it and being like, you know what? No, actually, your flight is back on time. Our bad. Regroup. Like, why would you even tell people that then? If you weren't sure it was going to be delayed, don't say anything. Because there's nothing that works well about getting to a flight on time. We need those. I think we've got decent fiber, and we'll be able to continue to get more. It's 940. But yeah, I don't know if anybody has ever experienced that before, where they're like, oh, yeah, you got an extra hour before your flight goes off, and then, surprise, no, your flight is at the regular time. Hope you didn't change your plans based on the information we sent you. And there was nothing in it that hinted at, like, these times are still subject to change, or this is our best guess. No, just this is your new estimated. That was in there, so maybe that was my fault. Here, let's look. I also want to see what all these. Out till after 6. Travel working at 10:30. Okay. That was my phone payment. All right. So on Monday at 3:30 p.m. This was Southwest. Southwest flight blah on June 16th from MSP now has an estimated departure time of 9:32. Check the latest status at, and then flight status, as departure times can change. If you choose not to travel, you may be eligible for a refund. View options. And so I used the app to look at my current flight status, and yes, it had updated to the 9:32 thing. So that was at 3:30. And then at okay, so then it's tweaked these because the my time zone changed. But then I got a new one. Southwest flight 4552 now has an estimated departure time of 8:30 p.m. So from 9:32 to 8:30. Check the latest, as these all switch times. So weird. I don't know. Maybe that's the new common deal. But then I get there and I go through security and all that, and I go up to the little gate for the plane, and it's then early because of course there was no security or anything, and so I go up to the gate and there's a bunch of people sitting around waiting. But the two little, like, display board things have different cities. It's like Baltimore or something like that. And I'm like, I gotta ask. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a nuisance, but says there's a Denver flight at 8:30 for this gate. I think it was gate H13. I'm like, do you guys no? And they're like, oh yeah, over to this side. And I'm like, yeah, it says Baltimore. Are we sure it's leaving at 8:30? Because I got some very confusing texts. And they're like, yeah, we've been hearing that. No, we just haven't updated the sign yet. I'm like, if you've already heard from a bunch of people that everybody's like, what the hell are you guys doing? And why are you messing with us? Maybe it's time to update the sign. I don't know. But the flight was amazing. For me, I love to fly. I don't have any issues with weather or anything like that. And while we were sitting there at the airport, the terminal had two sides, east and west, all glass walls. So the sun is setting around all these thunderheads. One was just going over the top of us. Everything was like this peachy yellowy color, not like a brilliant orange or reddish sunset. And it was a little too early for pure sunset, but because there were storm clouds out to the west, it was kind of all getting filtered. Beautiful, beautiful skies. And then we take off through all this stuff, and we're just like, normally you just, you kind of go up, the plane turns as it takes off, gets its bearings, and unless you're going to intersect with somebody else, you don't turn, really. You just follow your little your prescribed line all the way over and then line up for wherever you're going to land, and it's all good. This one, it wasn't like we were like race car S turns, but over the course of the flight, we were turning back and forth to weave through these massive thunderstorms. And the whole time, depending on what was ahead or out to the west, some of these things would be all lit up. There were layers of like light and dark in the clouds themselves, and you're flying at like mid-height because they go way up over the top of you. There's crazy little lacy clouds down below. All the textures and everything. I was even, I just had spaghetti and a salad. No craziness for me, but it was like something out of all the paintings I'd seen over the course of going to some museums and stuff. Amazing sights. And a little rocky at times. I'm sure some people didn't enjoy that flight as much as I did. But beautiful. Very, very, very beautiful. All right, that goes in there. So we still need 5 of these white algae for our medicine. We need ferns and hops along with the white algae, and we'll get that all knocked out. Bug meat can go in here. Crab. Rice shoots 8 days. We're already waiting for next year on those guys. That helps. So mission accomplished on the coal. Let's get those, that. We got an ad coming. That's not going to go in there. You guys probably should keep ready to go on that. And is it going to rain tomorrow? Is that what we were told? Can't remember. This is the problem with travel and stories and fun. Oh, food sounds lovely. Alright, I don't think we're going to need that. The question is what we're going to do tomorrow. We've got 2,000. We can cook these depending. I think the flower dance is on. Is it Wednesday or Thursday? But it would be good to get the copperized axe. And I think we'll be able to pull that off. And perfect. There's all that. Oh my God. All right, I got a phone call and the ad is starting here. So let me take this call. We'll save it right here. I will be right back. Oh, sorry, guys. God dang it. So chaotic. All right. I think we can still get one more day in, though. What a mess. +1 ore per vein, plus chance for gems to appear in pairs. I think we've done this a million times. We want to go miner for more iridium and extra coal down the road. We can now craft a warrior ring. That's very handy. And look at us with strawberry bounty, although we didn't get much else to add to it. There we go, though. And it's getting late. Partly cloudy with a light breeze. Very displeased. Lovely. Maybe tree chopping today? Well, that doesn't help me in my copper tool upgrade-y. Fishing pool and selling selling your catch. 22nd. All right, we're kind of down to parsnip planting now. The 28th is the last day we need to start, so only tomorrow can we plant more. And it looks like 1-2 extra. We got some new farming level there. I think that's the one where we can pick tiller or rancher. I did pick something out of here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 14, 17, 21. Excuse me. It's kind of all slipped out there. Yeah, I think I'll sell all those. But maybe Pierre. God, it's like maybe I should get the copper hoe, which would allow me to chop and clear a lot of the rest of this stuff for the next few days. If it's lucky, we can go to the mines. It's not. We don't have to. Get rid of that. Let's get a watering can and let's cook more of these while we're at it. So I don't have any more tappable trees. We can do that. What do we say? 21? Is that our number? You go away. I got all the extra copper. That's all going to get sold. We're going to try to get the axe going. Oh, wait, no. Did I decide on the hoe? Maybe I want to get the hoe going. Chop trees. Because we're still so short on wood. Even though if that'll cost me some salmon berries and carrots in the short run, get us going. I do have these guys, though. I don't want to forget. So let's get you two growing. We'll go sell this stuff, get some extra cash, drop off the hoe, and then chop trees on this. Well, we'll see what this all is about, too. So check the calendar. Nothing. Sunfish, we can probably do that with bad luck. Hey, Gus. Getting some supplies for the saloon. Here's got the good stuff. Hey, Marnie. Love animals. I know you do. Pierre, how you doing? Looking for the seeds. I do need some seeds, but first, I need the cash. Hey, look at that. We got 1,000. All right, so again, let's do kind of... Oh, I didn't even look. Oh, my God, I'm so dumb. Oh my... Ah! And I think there were... Well, I'll just get that. Doesn't cut us off. Now I think we're gonna go get the... I'm gonna get a daffodil for Haley, just to keep her buttered up. And I don't know, get these seeds in. Because I'm a horrible, horrible derp. Oh, it would be good to vary our crops and get some more flowers. We are going to need a seed box. More reason to keep the axe. And then, doesn't need to be a perfect flower for Haley. Oh, and let's get, let's do a lot of things. Let's pickle a green bean. And let's get a fishing rod. Actually, let's do that. I don't think I'm gonna need that, but maybe. Bingo. And see Haley. She should be by the river. Go to Clint's. There's Haley. Me, thank you. The other day, Emily baked something called a squirrel loaf. How'd it taste? Well, if my tail was a little bushier, I probably would have loved it. So, nuts? Berries? Maybe some kind of like a zucchini bread or something that has... nuts in it? Here, Penny, you get the, Oh, do you want something? You didn't really react to my gift. Wait, you didn't get my gift? What the hell? Penny! Penny! Stop! Thanks, this looks nice. Why didn't you just take that? Any little, fishy bubbles? Man, look at all these daffodils, though. Hey, Clint. I would like a copper hoe. Feels so backwards, because normally I'm going after the axe quickly. Man, look at all these daffodils. Abigail, have you seen any sunfish? Here, you can watch me fish. These gold star daffodils are going to be outstanding for Sandy. So we can get there. I kind of need to kill it on the cache. I don't think it's supposed to rain tomorrow, is it? Because I'm just realizing now we just spent another $2 grand and we're less than a week from summer. I'm like, I need the hoe to be able to buy a lot of crops. Shoot. We got a lot of stuff ready to ripen, right? We just put in new seeds, so those are all going to come up. We'll have cauliflower hit. I'm not too worried about it, but... Alright, this is not working out. You don't really want a daffodil. Oh, hey, taking a break from work? I mean, she'll take it, but she's not wild about it. I think she's neutral where Haley likes it. Mm-hmm. I could eat one of these river jellies for more top-end energy. It does give me 75. Let me do that. The whole point of this exercise was to chop trees, really. Speaking of which, I could go chop all these trees. Get some free replant. I guess the best place to use those river jellies would really be once the spa hits, right? You pop the top end energy right before you get in the spa, and especially if you have a tree farm like we do, or like I set up there by the river, or the railroad, I mean, you could then chop and probably use up that whole energy expanded bar, turn right around and go back into the spa before this 9-minute timer or whatever it is when we first started runs out, right? So that would be a pretty good use, because otherwise, yeah, it's nice you get that extra boost, and I appreciated the 75 energy it fed me when I chopped it, but I guess we'll start here. I'm going to leave that tree until we have a magnet, because we already know what happens there. Ooh, there's another maple seed. But this becomes the ideal next place to go, because Copper Axe, when we get it, will open up all of these fields. And we had gotten to that point. Nope. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm talking about copper axes, so I go to the stump. We should be able to do that upgrade fairly quickly, and we'd gotten to that point in the last world, which didn't go too terribly deep. So we can open this up to easily accessed additional fields. So makes sense to be the first one we kind of clear out here, and I'll go ahead and do a full extra. Now, did I get... Oh, it was the sunfish, and we tried and didn't get any. All right. Chomp, 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 chomp. Chomp, 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 chomp. Chomp, 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 chomp. I want that salmon berry down in my guts. Down in my guts to stay. There's extra acorn. Okay, Grandpa's going to come find us on day 1 of the 3rd year. That's always kind of our target, see how far we can get in the beginning of year 3. And then it just goes crazy from there, right? 8:30, still got half a bar and then some. Oh, and we do have our silo. I didn't even notice. So I can kind of... Oops. I don't really mean to take out that sapling. I can kind of take the guts out of some of these areas. Let them start to fill back in. 9:30. That's a little feeling better. 308. I just cringe at all these pieces that are laying around. Fortunately, I think it's pretty indefinite that you can let stuff lie before you pick it back up. I think we already said hi to the dog. Get this random stick out of here. Still no progress here. But the owl's looking out. Wish there was like a secret handshake boost from the owl before you got other statues. A little more cleanup. Yeah, no, you're not hanging out, weed. If I can now get all the grass around you into the silo, you're done. And we'll go take care of that patch at some point. A bunch of extra seeds, some fertilizer if we can afford any seeds when it comes time to do it. We still haven't gotten any trees to pop extra. Get all those replacement daffodils back. And now I've got a fancy jar of jelly. It will put here while we're waiting for the thing, and I can't remember. Partly cloudy, so still watering tomorrow. And here we go. Rancher, animal products were 20% more. Crops were 10% more. the top tier of rancher allows your animals to mature faster. Can be a way to go after the whatchamacallit, not turnip, truffle, quicker if you're looking at that side. But once your animals are top tier friends, that has a lot less effect. You still can sell the animal products, but I'd rather enhance them up front and then get a boost on the back end when we made the animal products into something. So we're going to go tiller. Ooh, and here, forester, give you the increased tree drop. So if you hate raising and chopping trees, that's one way to go. But I want the double harvest. I really want what comes at level 10. 2 extra levels there. That is fantastic. Let's freeze this up. I don't think we did very well at... Well, I don't remember. Weren't we at like 10 when we started today? Also, we didn't get as far. We went like an hour, like a week and a half. Because we started on the Friday before the Egg Fest. And 2 full weeks would have gotten us to the Friday right before summer. So we didn't get a full... I mean, we didn't in the last episode either. So about the same. We went 4.5 hours today. But I don't think... We didn't do as much fishing. So probably that's why we had lower earnings. And we didn't sell any diamonds either. So a little lower there. But a lot of good improvement, I think. I actually feel pretty good about the day. We got, 10 total levels in the mines. We got upgrades to the pickaxe. The hoe is now in there getting updated. We got our watering can back. And we got our first silo in place so we can start cutting hay. All very good things. And we just kept the farm running, right? We kept constantly replanting stuff. Got some stuff down to Gunther, so we got the cauliflower seeds. Those are going to be ready to pop. So I think we're set up pretty nicely. Again, with the mixed up bundles, we're gonna need a rare seed or we're gonna need an ancient fruit, one or the other, to get the greenhouse unlocked. If we don't get lucky with the ancient fruit drop, then at some point we're gonna have to drop the grand on a rare seed to have it ready for the beginning of fall. It'll still get us to the same point, but an ancient fruit early on could really accelerate that stuff for us. And again, you got to get the plant all the way up before you start getting the weekly fruits. So earlier the better. That's why I've been pushing the mines a lot, try to get slime drops. But fishing might be another way to go. On our luckiest, rainiest days, we've gone fishing, gotten the catfish, a little bit down at the beach, and usually after the flower dance you do get some rain at least, so we'll see there. But all in all, I'm pretty happy with what we got forward. Let's look at social because it was lagging. Haley was at 3, got to 4. Pam had a birthday, she got up as well. Basically a list of the birthdays: Vincent and Shane and Lewis. Robin, we've done a couple quests for, I think. She has not had a birthday. Jody, Pierre, both quests. Penny, we gave that random Silver Star Daffodil to. Elliot, we did a quest for at least. Leah, I don't know, she got a daffodil at one point, or a dandelion. Emily, we chat to every time we talk to Haley in the house. Marnie's got a heart, that's good. That's going to come up here shortly. And good old Linus, but look at all the work we've got to do to get even a single heart with people. Hopefully the dance will boost that. Definitely have been not working the social as hard as I could be. Animals, we got Bingo. He's up to a full heart. Good job, Bingo. Powers, we got 2 books today. Monsters have a small chance to drop double loot. And we got a +1 defense. So some good books there. And we got our forage. I haven't sold a cave carrot yet. I guess I should do that. A couple of the crops. A couple of the extra things. And a carrot. Fish, did we catch? Yeah, we did catch a new bream. There were a couple of things we got new today. I think a sea jelly was new. And maybe a smallmouth bass. So a few new fish. The hand was new. The glass was new. I think we had those but dropped them off today. Minerals, we dropped off more than we had previously. Cooking, we don't have a kitchen. Achievements, we still caught 10 fish. And letters. I think that's going to set us up. So tomorrow is our day with no hoe. We'll have to get by somehow. We will probably have to. Well, we can't. I've got 4 extra parsnips. If anything more than that goes, it's a waste. And then beyond that, there's nothing to plant. We don't have anything that will survive the season change because we don't have any coffee yet. So we will see what else we get up to in addition to chopping trees. It's largely going to come down to the spirits tomorrow. Are we going to jump into fishing again, try to get more cash, or are we going to just chop trees and clean up the farm and do all that good stuff to improve us as we go? Let's see who we got. Trucker. I was looking to see if Nate or Poteen or anybody. You guys may still be with me. Haven't gone. We're gonna go hit Grumpy. For all you Rick Riders that have stuck around since the raid, the Grumpy Trucker 7 you may be familiar with. If you're not, he is an outstanding IRL truck drive streamer in the Southwest. Looks like he's down in California today. And awesome dude. So enjoy hanging out there. Share the love. Stay awesome, my friends. Tomorrow, again, sounds a little chaotic, whether there's now the hike may be falling apart. I don't know. Stay tuned. We will coordinate it all as soon as possible. But Grumpy is on his way, and glad to have that all synced up. Have a great day, guys. Thank you so much. All the raid stream subs, everything. You guys are amazing. See you next time.